Who I'm looping? Who's loop? How can you loop it if you're not stupid? Huh? Hello everybody. We're here on the first day of the week. We're back once again. We got lots of fun, good games. Why is this vibrating over and over again? I don't know what's up with this thing, man. Whatever. We're here at the start of the week. We got some fun games. We're checking out a bunch of good stuff all at the same time. No Danny's Deluxe or Demure, Debonair deals and demos or nothing like that this week. Just good old-fashioned variety, good old-fashioned gaming. We have today Ovis Loop, as well as Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. Obviously, speaking of Danny, the quadruple D. The Ovis Loop we actually played on last week's Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos. So, you know, we played it, we checked it out, and I liked it. And the game came out, like, I think it was like 3 days later or 2 days later, and I was like, you know what? Why not? It was on sale, you know? Okay, this is just gonna keep vibrating. I fear that it's gonna... What is your problem, bro? My, plug wasn't doing this yesterday, so I don't know what the problem is right now. My controller, I have it plugged in, right? It keeps vibrating like it's like losing connection and then regaining connection over and over and over and over and over again, and it's like, I don't know if it'll affect the actual gameplay. I hope it doesn't, but it's certainly affecting me right now. It's pissing me off quite a lot. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be checking out Ovis Loop, and then we're gonna be also checking out Three Kingdoms, a game that I've been playing on my own time, but I wanted to, you know, I was thinking of like making a video, but I was like, might as well just do it this way. I'll do it on stream. We'll do it live. It actually applies in this instance, doesn't it? Anyways, though, I've been talking faceless for a minute, but here I am. This is what behind the curtain, the iron curtain. That's what you got behind there. That's who's yapping. But in any case, yeah, we're gonna get right into it now. Not much to report. Not much has happened in the weekend that is not like, I don't know, posted some stuff on Discord about what I've been watching and stuff like that. Obviously, I haven't watched that. I'm still behind on basically all my anime right now, man. I just haven't had the time to sit down and just watch like 17 episodes of anime in a row. But I did watch a little bit of City, the animation. I watched half of Gachiakuta, I think, maybe the most recent episode, but then I was like, I have to go to bed. Like, my adult self actually went over for the first time in God knows how long, and I actually was like, you know, I need to actually like sleep, and so I did, and I'm proud of myself. That's for freaking sure. Any case, so let's get things started. The thing that kind of struck me the most about Ovis Loop, which is what we're going to be getting right into, is that it kind of reminds me of Skul the Hero Slayer. It's kind of hence the title, hence today's title, both on YouTube and on Twitch, you know. Skul the Hero Slayer is a game that I played quite a lot of on this broadcast, on this channel, on this stream. I think it was like maybe my first stream game. Maybe. If not, maybe the most consistent one. Ooh, you can make it move through the D-pad. I like that, actually. But we'll get to that shortly. So yeah, I got the game in the background, hence the multiple noises happening at the same time. Yeah, it's a game that, you know, I've played tons of. Has a special place in my heart, as it were. As a result, what is this? What is Spanky? Oh. What the hell is, what's Spanky doing here? I mean, I'll put Spanky down at the bottom. I think, you know, I don't really know. I don't remember. Anybody remember Spanky? Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, that is not the right one. Here we go. Anybody remember Spanky? This guy right here? I don't remember Spanky, but it was on my seat. It's like I have it on here. I don't remember what that was about. Anyways, though, yeah, I've been, you know, I've had a bit of a hole where Skul used to be in various terms. Definitely some other, there's one other, like, roguelite that is sort of on the way. I think it is, I wonder if I still have it on my desktop. Hold on a second, let me check something, because I want to be able to properly give it its flowers. I might have uninstalled the demo since the demo was no longer active. But there's one other roguelite that is like on the radar that once it comes out I'll probably play on the channel. That one kind of reminds me of Binding of Isaac. Obviously this one kind of reminds me of Skul. Both two roguelites that have a special place in my heart, as I've said prior, and also, you know, have kind of groomed is probably not the best word, molded my enjoyment of the genre. I'm gonna go D-pad because I like D-pad. I don't know, I like the control stick, but I'm an old school gamer, so the D-pad feels a little bit more precise to me. I don't know why, but that's just the way I work. Anyway, Oversloop is in early access, finally, huzzah, you know. One of the things I did notice when we were playing the start over here, that's the only way we can. When we were playing the demo, one of the things I noticed was that the translation left a little something to be desired, the localization as it were. I'm hoping that, you know, this now more polished, still well, it's quote unquote released. It's in early access, but it is quote unquote released. But this release version hopefully has a little bit more polish to it, has a little bit more precision with the language. That way I have no confusion about, you know, what some of the items actually do. Really nothing but a trickster, aren't you? Congrats on becoming the shepherd, robot. I'm sure your flock will be happy too. Longest subscriber / best friend. Are you my longest subscriber? Can I get a special points discount? I mean, the only way you get points is by watching, dude. I don't know. I feel like that's more telling of your presence on this channel that you have so little points. I think color coded subscribed before you did. I don't know what is going on with this freaking wire, man. It's gonna kill me. But I don't know for sure. I can check. But either way, I mean, there's nothing I can do. Actually, I forgot to bring my water bottle in here in the first place. Hold on a second. I will actually have to go get my water bottle, but I'll do that I'll do that shortly. Oh, okay, I was like, why can't I move? All right, I'm gonna get my water. I'll be back in a spell, in a mo. All right. Water acquired. I drank some. I off-screened my drinking, so you'll have to just take my word for it. All right. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I reopen the game, I try to move the control stick, nothing happens, and I get worried that my controller's not working. It'll take a second for me to internalize doing it with my D-pad. But yeah, we played this, you know, we played the demo last week. Game is now released on early access. Okay. So we still, you know, we still remember how it works. I've also played it a little bit on my own time. Just like, you know what? I don't think I can do this right now. You can view desired information by pressing left and right on the D-pad. Okay, yeah. I can't change my keybinds right now, but I did actually end up changing my keybinds to make jump left trigger, like in Skul. And I don't remember what I made. And dash right trigger, yeah. So I'll have to do that again because I've been playing this game a little bit off, you know, stream. At least I was playing the demo a little bit off stream and doing it that way. So there's some muscle memory I'm gonna have to unlearn. But story-wise, we're a little robot sheep, hence the name Ovis, which is the family, the clade of you know, rams, sheep, other shorn, horned creatures and stuff like that. There's a pile of old papers that haven't been touched in a long time. I found it. Found the substance I've sought so dearly. Infinite energy. It's the substance we've been dreaming of. The handwriting after that is blurred and illegible. So there is a story. As a result of, you know, playing it prior, I might, for worse, end up kind of skipping the story in relative terms, but I'm not gonna do it on purpose. I'm not gonna purposefully leave the story out to dry because somebody worked on it, you know. But yeah, we already know a little bit about what's going on. Not a ton though, in all fairness, because it is all still, at least in the demo, it was all still in the shop, as it were. It was all still being worked on. You found a wolf that seems to be an admin and can feel its strong aura. Defeat it and capture the portal. Yeah. Watch out for its attacks, because you can't, well, you can stun it if you, I guess it doesn't have a, no, it does have a stun bar, I just couldn't see it. Oh, there, and also I got hit on purpose there. You might have been like, ooh, you got hit because you're bad at the game, but actually, it was on purpose. I wanted to showcase there's an HP, I guess to liken it to a game that we're already playing on the channel, like No Rest of the Wicked with health recovered, or I don't remember what the actual term for it is. But when you take damage, you get a little bit of red health. If you attack enemies fast enough, you can regain that red health. Up to, you know, wherever it decides to be. So you have a couple of seconds of like regainable health based on, you know, how quickly and how much damage you can do in that period. There's some other stuff you can get to. I didn't even have the choice to choose a different one. I think you just start with this one. Okay, let me not skip things, right? Skills. You obtain the combat skills used by the wolves on their transport ship. So we get powerful attacks to use energy, the little pips under our character and on our above our HP bar. You hit the button to do the skill. I don't know what the star means. I also don't know what that, you see the, okay, I see. I think the star might be our cooldown, maybe? And then the left bumper button is all faded out. That's what I was gonna say was next to my character. I couldn't actually identify. And then we have the classic Slay the Spire-esque mappage. I can't go further on the map to like see what each node does, but I'll just, you know, we'll go through the nodes as we get to them. We get 2 skill choices here. I'm just taking a look at the pathing to see what I can do for myself. All right, it's gonna take some time for, like I said, for me to get used to the jumping like this. I should have done that first thing. I should have gone to my the classic, my favorite menu, the menu that you always find me at. Key bindings, baby. Show me some of them settings. See that? We got healed a little bit after taking damage because of that that red health, that gray health that we were talking about. Okay, so this guy, it looks like he can be kind of knocked around. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, I will not lie. Okay. I don't think there are like any bonuses for like not taking any damage and stuff like that. You can select one desired skill by pressing left and right on the D-pad. The effectiveness of the skill is maximized based on strategic choices. So you got to think about what you're going to do. You know, you can't just, you know, take things willis-nillis. That being said, I'm just going to take this one willis-nillis because, like, I think we only have 2 skill slots. As of right now, you can have a total of 4, but you have to upgrade to get there. And we have yet to do that. Now, you might be thinking, oh, and you have 2 skills now. What's the point of going to a skill node at this, like, after this moment? What's the point of even going to a skill node? There is still one, and, you know, when we get the chance, we'll be able to see it, but I'm not planning on going to the skill node right away. Also, let me turn down the sound. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Pardon my French. Alright, there we go. Operation Keep Clear. I got surprised by something. Why has it been so difficult to book a venue recently? I only have so much patience. A sheep called Omega has been acting out lately, and it's getting urgent. Omega, how bad can things be? Isn't this just a sheep? I have no idea. That's the order I got from the top. Anyway, hand over what you brought today, Foist. Hey, this isn't what we agreed on. Give me the stuff we talked about. How's my Sean Connery on a scale of 1 to don't mention it? What the hell? Oh, my controller! No! No! This was my fear. What happened? It just straight up stopped working. Hello? Yeah, it's just not working. Freaking Amazon plugs. What the hell is going on? Okay, it's working now. I mean, it might happen again. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Obviously, I gotta, you know, I gotta do something about this. As in, like, I can't just, you know, stake my entire run's health on a faulty wire or a faulty brick. Because, I mean, I think that's what the actual problem is, because it affects both wires plugged into it. It's like one of those multi USB bricks you plug into an outlet, and you can plug in, like, this one allows 3 things to be plugged into it, but it's just so not good. I got it in a pack of 2 for like $10, so I guess, you know, I shouldn't be too surprised by the quality. You'll find lots of blue pea. You find lots of blue pea, and a note from the wolves in the bag. As the last batch I managed to get out of the extraction plant. This place is doomed. Don't come to this extraction plant again. Free money? It'll go a long way for us. Oh, you almost got me there. Okay. Apparently those guys are actually quite strong. I was unfamiliar. Ow. Okay. I'm not paying too much attention right now. But yeah, my little sentries are quite powerful. I haven't really paid much I haven't really paid much attention, or I haven't really been using them all too much. I haven't used them much in previous runs. So look, weapon modification makes weapons stronger and more special, right? We have 3 choices. This applies to our weapon, so it happened very shortly. We showed like our weapon for like 1 second. Okay, it's happening again. Whenever I move the wire, it might also just be my controller too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, we can apply this to our weapon, so this is different from our skills. I think there are 5 slots on the weapons themselves. So this is just 8% more damage, attack speed, but you have -2 max energy, which is kind of spooky. And cooldown recovery speed, which is pretty helpful, actually. I'm gonna go cooldown. There we go. Shows you. I'm gonna go cooldown recovery speed. 20% is nothing to sneeze at. And we're gonna go question mark, question mark, question mark. So sometimes it's an event, sometimes it's a random shop. In this case, it is an event, and you know, a la Slay the Spire, which we're gonna see a little bit more of in the next game that we're playing today. You get choices in a lot of these question mark nodes. The view is obscured by an orange fog of unknown origin, and the turbid air makes it difficult to breathe. You observe the area in front of you carefully and spot orange smoke rising from the giant pit. Investigate. So I could have left, and then obviously it says you lose 5 HP, but then you don't do anything. Meteorite fragment impacts point. Meteorite, attention. Meteorite fragment impact point. Risk of more falling fragments. All non-authorized personnel are prohibited. Turn around and leave now. Nah, I refuse. Ah. You're at risk of being exposed to radiation. Please wear protective clothing when entering. I think there was less, like, signage when I saw one of these in the demo. You sense an ominous energy from an orange, or from the orange meteorite. An ominous energy invades your body when you approach it. Close your eye and focus on the energy. The energy of meteorite starts to resonate with the core module. Heartbeat becomes calm and your body becomes lighter. Did I get healed? I think I got healed. I think that's what I think I got healed. So yeah, there's a dead guy in protective clothing. I think I got healed there because I'm pretty sure I wasn't at full HP before. Last time I played, I wasn't actually sure what it did, and I chose the first option the last time too. So maybe I should have chosen the second option, but to be fair, I didn't identify what the first option did in the first place. So now I think I know. The mentium, because we know that the little ore or the element they're talking about here is called mentium. Analyzer is the processing the manium. Manium. I know of manium, actually. I don't know about mentium. Never mind. Remaining time, 6 days. Touch is absolutely prohibited. Cool. Take me down here. Get another weapon modification. You head to the extraction plant whose location is gleaned from the wolves and hyenas transaction scene. Go down to check, baby. So this is a bit, you know, what's the word? Harrowing, worrying, heavy, tough. Upsetting, perhaps. We got lots of little extractors that are shaped in some very evocative shapes here. 2 perpendicular lines, one half the length of the other, or maybe like 1/3 the length, honestly. It's a classic iconography. I hear that the blue peak quota is insufficient again. I was told that we could get some more from the hyenas. We don't have much left on our side. The worst thing is that the extraction volume has already hit rock bottom because our supply source is exhausted. The sheep numbers are dwindling, but I don't know who's talking. There's no delineation between who's talking to whom. What should I do? You should die. That's what you should do. All right. So yeah, they got my boys strung up. They're sucking out all the juices. Are you Omega? Everyone's blaming you, but I disagree with them. Please avenge against Dr. Wolf. I got you, I got you. They're gonna rue the day they ever chose to do these horrible war crimes. I'm trying to see if I can get more than 2 of these little these sentries. I can. There's your answer. There's your answer. Kind of, it was, we found out pretty quickly. You're gonna blame me, though. It's you. You liar. Omega, it's all your fault. Why did you lie? This is all because of you. Because you. Well, thanks for the super recovery pill. I apologize for those things. So this is like a temporary, it's a booster, right? Temporary buff to encounters. We get HP buffs for each of those encounters. A wolf, there's a wolf. Robot Alpha has been found. You're really nothing more than a trickster. You learned some new data. Woo! Woo! Okay. Bro's hitting the freaking double time. Alright. We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, I'm glad that I can at least, you know, interrupt those guys while they're attacking. Otherwise, I would have taken quite a hefty blow there. Upon hitting the last X basic attack, gain critical rate plus 12% booster for 5 seconds. So you get increased crit chance when you hit with your 3rd attack of your main string. Plus 1 max energy, dash attack 1 more time. Ooh, we don't have much of an energy deficit at the moment. That is liable to change depending on how we upgrade our skills in the future. But we tend to have enough energy for everything, so I don't think max energy is necessarily necessary. unless we end up getting another weapon mod that like the one we saw the last time that reduces our max energy by 2. Elastic Blade sounds kind of good. Crit chances. I don't know if the Sentry is like affected by our crit chance though. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it all the same because like why not? We have a mini boss here. You beat the mini boss and you get a little bit of Manium. Feel strong and dangerous, can deal fatal damage. Unavoidable attacks can be evaded by rolling. You must jump and move to avoid them completely. So your iframes from rolling, don't actually work for those attacks. I should definitely do this. Yep. Oh, I get it. The star is the crit chance modifier, dude. The star is telling you have increased crit chance. Ow. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage, I will not lie. Okay, there we go. I've stunned him. Woo-woo. You're not gonna hit me with that today. Alright. We made it. Not the cleanest fight. But we do get raw manium, which is been changed from the demo. In the demo, I think it was just 5% increased attack and -5 max HP, but now you get impact. Each hit increases damage by impact. Effective for rapid strike. So you get impact +2, meaning that you get a damage buff for each hit when you hit them with your sword. But the amount of HP you lose has increased as well. Raw manium. It's a piece of high purity raw manium used by the wolves. It's filled with powerful energy even though it hasn't been refined yet. Raw manium. How you liking Dead Cells? Yeah, I mean, hey man, Dead Cells is a classic formula, and this game is hitting it so far. I liken it more to Skul, the Hero Slayer, because it has the little character, the short, 2 heads high, little fella with a big weapon. I mean, Skul, you're changing between different skulls, so you look very differently, but yeah. It's good so far. I played the demo last Tuesday when I was doing the demo showcase, so when the game actually came out in early access, I was like, might as well, get on there. Anyways, this is not a sponsor stream. This is my own money, my own blood, sweat, and tears were injected into the ATM for this game. Raw manium grants great power easily, but having too much in your possession will lead you to destruction. One of the things, like I said before, one of the things I noticed from the demo was that it had some translation and I guess localization issues. Some stuff was a little bit hard to understand, but luckily, at least so far, it seems like they've changed. A, they've changed the way some of the items work, and B, it seems like they've also changed every 10 skill uses plus 100% damage for the next skill used. Yeah, it seems that they've updated all the stuff, all the language as well, so it's a little bit easier to understand and parse, which is helpful. Because it sucks when you can't actually tell what an item does because of the way it's worded. But I mean, that's pretty common in games like these, especially when you have so much documentation, so many vocab words you got to learn. Sometimes you just have to learn by doing. You got to actually just put the thing on and see how it actually works in practice. So I'm thinking HP. The damage is nice, but I know there's going to be a lot of manium in our future. We're going to end up losing a lot of max HP. I'd rather give myself my best foot forward on that. The more HP I have, the more I can lose for more power in the future. You come across a group of ragged scavengers at an abandoned intersection. Their eyes show eagerness to trade. Hey, friend. You got anything good? Want to trade with us? Remove raw manium. Purchase manium. Remove your ballistic belt or vest. Purchase. I don't know what you mean by purchase. Okay, just purchase it. Okay, you can buy a second one of all the things. I'm stupid, but I get it now. Yeah, you can buy a second. I could have bought a second vest. Instead, I bought a second raw manium, which is fine. Or manium, maybe? I don't know if it's manium or manium. like uranium, manium, because it's also, it seems to be some sort of like radiation, or seems to have some sort of radiation. I don't know. Who knows? Ain't no how to pronounce for this game just yet. The scavenger's eyes light up. Where did you get this? Here, take this. Oh, we can just keep going. Oh, but I can't buy. Okay, so you can sell one thing, you can buy one thing. Or I just don't have enough money to buy anything, so it's not even giving me the option. Okay, I'm gonna leave. The scavengers lazily make way. You can feel their eyes on your back. Cool. So I have plus 10% damage, along with the impact that they were talking about. So every time I hit somebody, I do 4 extra damage per hit, which is pretty helpful. My controller freaking died again, dude. Why? What is going on with this plug, man? What is going on? All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I ain't happy about it, but it's about the only thing I can think of doing. So I gotta change this around a little bit. You know, going back to Dead Cells, because I played Dead Cells a ton in its earliest form, like when it was still really early in early access. I probably played it for like, oh, I just realized that. Well, this sucks. I might just need to get new batteries for this, and then just do batteries for today. All right, I'll be right back. I'll just do batteries. That's annoying. That's why I'm going through batteries so quickly nowadays, eh? But, I'll finish the anecdote when I get back. Things I do for love. Cheese, and oh, you know what? Anyways, yeah, I played a ton of Dead Cells back in the day. I actually kind of burned myself out on Dead Cells in its earliest form in early access, and then unfortunately, I don't think I've ever actually played Dead Cells like post-release. Like once it had its official release, I was already kind of out. That kind of happened in the same fashion with Hades, where I played tons and tons of Hades. Even before it was on Steam, I was playing Hades, just like from, I think, downloading or buying it from the website, from Supergiant's website. Or maybe it was like on the Windows Play Store or something like that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. I accidentally restarted the game. I didn't even mean to do that. But I'm back. But yeah, so I ended up, you know, burning myself out and not playing it for a while after its official release. But I did end up going back to Hades, which I'm, you know, grateful for, because it is an amazing game, and I think it deserved me going back to it, at least, you know, to give it another once over. Oh, I see. There we go. I don't have a game on here. Okay. Now I you know, maybe I'll come back and do that for Dead Cells. I did really enjoy Dead Cells back in the good old days, you know? But time will tell, because I mean, listen, there are already too many games out right now, you know? There's only so many hours in the day between all the different anime I'm watching and all the games that are available, and also, you know, being a productive member of society, which, you know, ooh, oops, didn't realize, being a productive member of society, which, you know, I know some people don't, you know, really identify me as, but, you know, you don't pay my sub unless you do, in which case call me whatever you want. But anyways, I didn't realize I was on BRB the entire time. That's really saddening. It's been a while since I've done that. We finished the area. You didn't miss much. All I did was fight a couple of guys, you know. You already knew I was sick with it. Cooldown, or I can give it a second attack. This is what I was talking about by like skill modifications. So in the game, you can add combo skills to your original skills. So it doesn't take up an extra slot like other things do, but instead you actually get, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, paying 200 blue P just for a second manium is like an insane markup, because you can get manium kind of just like, you could just get that like under your shoe while you're walking on the street. I kind of wasted those 200 blue P. I could have definitely used them for some other stuff, but hindsight is 2020. Yeah, you get to choose different weapons or different things here. Moves backwards, slashes once, restores energy on hit, reduces the cooldown of all skills by 1 second. It does increase your cooldown by 3 seconds, but it doesn't take any extra energy usually. But yeah, you can add a second skill to your skills, like so. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The sentry summon. Both of these are broken. You have to like fix them, which we'll be able to do after a certain amount of time, after getting past a certain point, progression wise. But then you would be able to, you know, add extra secondary skills to that specific skill for the future, for the rest of the time you play the game. It's, you know, persistent upgrades. We haven't actually gotten to the persistent upgrades section of the game, but we will at some point. Any case, you can see it's increasing our cooldown by 3 seconds, which is kind of a lot, but we also have minus 20% cooldown speed. And this will reduce our cooldown by 1 second. Here, they're telling us about combo skills. There are skills used during the cooldown after using a skill. So while your other skill is on cooldown, you can use the combo skill. You can have up to 3 depending on how many slots your skill has available. And then passive skills apply to all combo skills also on that main skill. So if you had like, you know, plus 20% crit chance, which was one of the ones we had the choice for, all the skills will have that. See, look at that. Oh, and also crit rate plus 30% for 6 seconds, right? So we actually get crit rate plus 60%. We get crit rate plus 60%. And then crit rate plus 12%. So that's actually 72% crit rate right there. That's pretty good. Even though it does 70, it didn't seem like 72 there. I don't know what to say. Kind of felt like it wasn't really 72 there. I feel a little cheated. Like the game has sort of shafted me. And I don't like being shafted. I like being the one who shafts. Ooh. I stood there and let that happen. Okay. Shoot him? Can you shoot him? Alright. Really kind of ruined my momentum there. Okay. I took lots of really bad damage. You're supposed to be able to run across that with no problem. There's a warning letter written on it. Beware of radiation. Take emergency medication immediately once exposed to the meteorite's energy. Yeah, you're supposed to just run across. Because I dodged, it seems that the dodge slows you down a little bit. On the recovery of the dodge, you're not fast enough to not get hit by the stuff over there. Alright. Look at that. We're pretty buff. It'd be sick if we can increase our crit chance even further. Now that I'm thinking about it, with that, if I added that 20% crit chance to the other thing, it would make us kind of, oh gosh, oh gosh. It's a lot going on here, man. If I could add that 20% crit chance to like my skill, those 2 skills, I'd be able to do quite a lot. I'd be able to almost have a 100% crit chance. It would be 92% at the max, which is kind of wild. Seems pretty good. Now it would be like 92% for like a total of 4 seconds. 8% damage for every skill on cooldown, plus 8% for every skill on cooldown. I think we still technically have 2 skills. I don't know if combo skills apply to the increase here. Actually, it's not clear to me. Restores 2 energy when dodged successfully. We're not really in I'll take that. We're not having any problems with dodging at the mo. So you can consume blue pea to heal yourself. You can buy skills. These are primary skills, by the way. They're also way cheaper than they were before. You can also pay for rerolls. You can also, over here, go for a nice little upgrade for your skills. Apply a third secondary skill, a tertiary skill, I guess. Or pulse drone, we can get a nice little buff on the pulse drone. So let's do that, actually. Attack speed up, but damage down. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Cooldown up, but less impact. I don't know what that means. Each hit increases damage by impact. So each hit does -2 damage, but it doesn't. Maybe impact doesn't stack. I might be wrong about that. Crit rate increased. I already have a pretty high crit rate. I think I'm gonna go acceleration. Yeah. So there's passives, just giving us the quick and dirty on that. Add special skills, abilities to the skill or enhance its stat values. It takes effect on all combo skills. And here we can buy items, but they're usually pretty expensive. Yeah, okay. We can just take a look at what they are. -1 damage taken, reduce the trigger time of electricity. We haven't actually got any electricity skills, so we don't have to worry about that right now. And then the thick book, which is just extra damage. Okay. But this is what I'm really here for. You get a free, when you re-roll it, all it does is just lets you go again. Let you hit him again. Energy release is pretty good. Quick thrust restores 2 energy on hit. See, here's the thing. I mean, multi-hits are helpful for us. Multi-hits are helpful for us. Impact +5. So I think right now we have 4 impact across the board. If we get impact +5, it's an extra 9 damage for every hit. Or it costs less energy. I think it only costs 2 energy. I'm not worried about energy cost. I think it's between these two. The shield is nice. Shield, as you can see, it's shield. You get damage taken from your shield before your HP and it decays over time. Quick thrust restores 2 energy on hit. We don't care about the energy. I more care about the fact that it's 2 hits. I'm gonna take energy release though. Ooh, almost accidentally gave myself quick thrust. I've used energy release before, so I'm aware of how it works. Also, now that we have 3 things, we actually have 60%, an extra 60%. No, I'm sorry, 90, 92, 102, 102. Does it actually become 102? Let's get some more manium because I'm a dirty boy. Also, you see those that manium currency there? As I'm sure you can glean, that's a meta progression currency we got there. Okay. Oh! Oh shit, that hurt. Okay. I've taken a lot of damage here. He really backswings on that, dude. That's crazy. Okay. I'm trying to see if that gives us it does give us a 100% crit chance, actually. That's amazing. Okay. Holy crap. I took way too much damage there. You know we're taking the manium. Come on now. 15% increased damage plus an extra 6 damage on every hit. Plus, well, minus HP. When the next battle starts, you get movement speed for 15 seconds, 30% increased movement speed, which I'm sure is helpful. Being able to move quickly is actually, especially in a game where positioning is likely going to be very important. Whenever you dodge attacks, you get 3 seconds of increased attack speed and cooldown recovery. Pretty good. And lightning, which we don't do, so I guess we're gonna go adaptive footwear. I could get an extra 30% attack speed, or I can get 15%, or I don't know, 10% for 3 seconds whenever I want. 15 seconds of 30%, or 3 seconds of 10%. And like the second one is like, you know, you can do it anytime, while the only one is like, the other one is only the first 15 seconds of any encounter. I don't know why it was so hard for me to like finish that sentence. Let's go unknown, man. Money is actually kind of important for us here. Well, once we're done with this first area. This place is noisy. Although I guess I don't know how it works, because in the demo, there was only like this one map. Once you fight the boss, it's the end of the demo, so you can't go any further. But I don't know what happens after this first area. That's when we're going to be in uncharted territory. This place is noisy and thick with alcohol fumes. You let go of your fatigue and take a seat. 20% max H is kind of good. I'm going to take it, Doug. What did I just see? Sweet taste slides down your throat. Okay, relax. All right, everybody, like, just calm down as warmth spreads throughout your body. What did I just get? Damage. My oh, okay, warmth. It's a booster. It's a booster. We get more damage but less attack speed. I was like, I didn't ask for that. All I asked for was the max HP. It kind of got me for a second. Okay. Hello, lonely guard captain. Oh, he's a punch dog. Oh shit. Okay. He scared me there. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I fought him before. Oh. Oh yeah, all my attacks get super armor and shit. Not today, buddy. Not today. Woo. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ah! Rude. Rude. All right. You know I'm taking the raw manium or manium. Whatever you call it, okay? It's not important anyway. You don't worry about it. And you still get free stuff for doing it too. The 5% chance to get an extra 100% damage when attacking. All skills increase. Oh, all skills cost more energy, but have 30% less cooldown. 5% chance to summon an energy blade while attacking. I've seen this and been curious about it. I would, in other circumstances, I'd take whistle, because I mean, you know, cooldown is helpful, especially for the... I'm gonna take whistle, maybe, actually. I was gonna say, but energy blade sounds fun, but no, I'm gonna take whistle. Now I could do this. Ooh, now energy has become a problem, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, energy is now a bit more of a problem. You can spend stuff to increase your HP. I should probably once again be spending less money, because there is something to use your money on, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get a flashback. Can you hear me? Alpha, is that you? Oh, there's signal again. Where are you? I'll send over some scavengers over. Okay, Alpha, my current location is... Damn it! Watch out for... Up ahead is... Whoa! Give me more manium. Doctor, have I become more powerful? Handle with care, manium storage box. Empty. Sorry, there's no more manium for you, man. We ain't got no manium, but we do have a boss fight. And I still have the increased damage and decreased attack speed.
Experiment log. Only part of the subjects ended up growing after injected with boosters. Experiment failed. Looks like we need more manium after all. Didn't expect things to turn out like this, Robot Alpha. No, now you're Alpha, right?
All right. We got to see the doctor for a brief moment. But now we got a boss fight to worry about. The successful test subject as opposed to that one that was obviously not successful. Woo, you almost got me there, bro. I should definitely be doing that a lot more often. All right, let's get the boys in there. All right, we're kind of cooking right now. We're in a good place. Not today, buddy. Okay, I was unfamiliar with the range of your attack there. Nope. I know those falling items there, they do like 25 damage per. Ow. Okay. You get to give it a little bit of a wider berth there. There we go. I died to this boss the very first time I fought him, and I'll never live it down. Nor will I ever allow it to happen. Grants an ability permanently. I think it's just like permanent, like, I don't think it's permanent, like it's like permanent for the run, right? Right? Halves burn damage when an enemy is defeated. Transfers burnt damage to adjacent enemies. We could take AED. Power overclock is pretty good too. I'll take AED though. Yeah, I don't think it means permanent like for the rest of like the game, like for the rest of the time, for the like forever ever, just like for this run. I might be wrong, but you know, that didn't exist in the demo. That little module. Look at all these energy fragments. Digging them up feels like it'll take forever. Maybe a few lifetimes. If I keep at it, I'll be swimming in riches one day. Oh, it's a sheep. Did you come after seeing the message? Ask for directions. Are you asking for directions to the village? Well, I can show you the way. Wanna come along? Sure. Since the surface is rotting, everyone has come down here, I see. The surface is burning red now. We have to take refuge. Hello, Kawaii Caffeine. I like your name. Solid username. We doing alright. Playing a new game, having a good time. Hey, can you hear me? Man, all my voices are the same right now. I gotta work on the voices. What are you gonna sound like, huh? Glad to hear that. Hey, how are you? How is yours going? Security's getting really tight at the factory. What could have happened? A sheep. A sheep is actually wandering around freely. What do you want? Dr. Wolf's whereabouts. Dr. Wolf is in paradise. You must pass through the heavily guarded factory. There should be a gap in the factory security. A scavenger will take you there. May the god bless you. Is that still no word of that guy? Okay, so last I played in the demo, this was as far as you could go. And I think there was you could go in here, talk to this guy. You can exchange items for modules. If you have any modules you don't need, we can trade. If you have any modules I need, I'll offer you a good price for it. So we can, you know, trade. He'll give me a module for my module. Impact +1. When electric is a 15 or above. More lightning damage. On YouTube, technically. We stream on YouTube. I would take 10% increased crit rate for less damage and impact, but more HP back. Yes, sir. Better not. Don't ask about art or emotes, please. Please, Kawaii Caffeine. I beg of you. The project team of the terraforming supercomputer T-Arc issued an emergency statement yesterday. Operating it without the alpha module is a form of control, not reconstruction, and citizen groups are growing increasingly opposed to this. I have other job. Don't ask about art, though, please. Thank you. Facing a crisis of confidence, the developers of T-Arc, the supercomputer intended to rebuild civilization, ultimately decided to temporarily halt. This was published in all newspapers. So I was half listening to that, honestly. This is cute. I like this a lot. I remember this. Oh my. You nearly gave me a heart attack, young lamb. I've never seen you before. What brought you here? This is our laboratory, you see. You also need our technology. Let's make a deal. So this is where you can permanently upgrade your slots. The problem is I don't have enough blue P to do that. Ain't got the blue P to do that. No blue P to do that. But if I did have a blue P to do that, then I would. Yeah, so that was what I was wanting. That's what I wanted to save for in the past. But, you know, obviously I didn't.
Hey, where are you going? It's dangerous outside, so just stay here. Look at your weak frame. Have you got a death wish? The path behind leads to the factory park. Don't hang out around there and get lost now. We'll get the other scavengers killed along with you, okay? Hey!
There we go. I think this is the next area. Okay. We're learning. We're literally learning. We're literally learning. I don't know if that explosion actually is able to harm me. So we're actually in the next new area, which is pretty sick. I'm happy for it. Manium transport ships seem to be less frequent than before. I heard the manium in the existing mines has been depleted. They moved the mining site somewhere else, didn't they? Thanks to that, we're idle for now. Isn't that good? Still, if it decreases like this, we won't be able to handle the manium consumption. That's because of the doctor's crazy antics. It's not our problem. It's above our pay grade. Yeah, I crit all the time now. They call me the crit king. My favorite Thai meal is pad prick king. Okay. Where are we going? Forget I said anything just a sentence ago, okay? Just strike that from your memory and from the records as well, Your Honor. Thank you. I guess we can go up. Up style. We'll go full up and then go the mini boss and then question mark, then the shop, then the item, and then maybe mini boss, maybe shop, depending on how our money is looking. We actually don't really have to worry about the shop because we don't have enough money to... Well, we could buy items at the shop, I guess. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of that is worthwhile in the shop at the moment. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like this doesn't hurt me, which I am super grateful for. There we go. I was like, why can't I fall down? Boom! I got lasers now, dude. I'm actually, now that we only spend two of our skill orbs, like this ain't no joke no more, you know what I'm saying? Okay. New enemy I've never seen before. He's doing moves I ain't never seen before. He's doing them very quickly too, and I'm getting hit by every single one. That's a little unnecessary on my part. I can do better. I need to change my skills. This is still our first run, so I have not been able to go back and change my skill bindings, and I resent that. Anybody else want to taste? I got something for you. No. All right. I'd run away too if I were you, or if I was me. Okay, I was like, what's making that noise? Fire 3 blank shots forward that give you vulnerability. We could always replace X Crusher, but the thing is I actually really like X Crusher. Boosters. The more boosters you have, the more you burst fire. Black hole. Skills have a chance to burn. -2 cooldown for one random skill when using skills. Sure, I guess. I don't really care for burn at the moment. Then each time it drops by 10%. Take 1 damage per burn. Every 2 seconds you take 1 damage per burn. And then again each time it drops by 10%. What does it mean in this situation? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go random skill acceleration though. We're not going for a status effect run this time, you know? It's a huge manium waste incinerator. Okay, this is probably placeholder art. Is my assumption. Listen, man, I get it. I've been there. I mean, I haven't literally been there, but I at least understand. There's a huge manium waste incinerator. You found something special among the refuse about to be incinerated. Although the box is locked, it's easy to smash open. There's nothing special inside, but the residual energy seems to increase max HP. There are more boxes like this. Yeah, max HP increase. Oh, I see. I get it. I gotta go. This ain't like a. This isn't a. Yeah, this ain't a. Okay. This isn't a stop and smell the roses kind of situation. This is a go the hell fast as you can because you're gonna freaking die and you're not gonna be okay. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out. No, wait. All right. Well, I don't know how close I was to the end, but I think that maybe we didn't do it right. I should have gone even faster. I'm still not used to hitting the A button to jump, dude. Is my Johns for today. Scavengers and hyenas face off over invaluable loot. Both sides brandish weapons, but neither dares to make the first move. Moles and hyenas, is that what they said? Help the scavengers, help the hyenas. Plus 1 seconds for regain duration. So regain is the thing where you get your HP back when you hit enemies after taking damage. Increase energy recovery speed by 30%, though. Seeing you side with the scavengers, the hyenas stare at you before slowly retreating. Scavengers become friendlier. Hyenas become more hostile. There's actual factions and vibes and shit. People be feeling stuff. I like that. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. This is a secure area. Checking authorization. Am I authorized? Why would I be authorized? Codename Alpha. Administrator level. Oh, administrator level. That's quite large. Authorization confirmed. Well, I guess I'm somebody. What? I'll check later. I was gonna say, where on the map am I? A sheep? How'd you manage to get through the main gate? The security here isn't what it used to be. Anyone can just walk in. You came through this massive factory complex from the administrator's office. It just looks like an ordinary production facility. It was created for a noble cause, but not anymore. Most people don't even know what they're doing. The factory's role is now only to make the wolves stronger, strong enough to change their bodies. And yet, you're gonna go past this? Who am I to stop somebody from going to their death? Prepare yourself sufficiently around here before you go. Thanks. Story stuff. It's been confirmed that Dr. Wolf conducted an experiment to fully utilize the power of manium. The experiment took place in the special facility within the laboratory, and records show various equipment connected to the manium crystals to observe. Experts have expressed positive opinions evaluating this as a new perspective on terraforming. At the same time, concerns about side effects have also... Yeah, so there's, okay, I think there's still some text. Some text hitches here, some issues with a bit of the text that we're running into, which is unfortunate. You know, you just got to work on it. Ad start in 50 seconds, by the way, so get ready for that. Only this part of the news remains as a video. Only this part of the news remains as a video. Yeah, so my main faster attack speed is pretty nice. Max energy +4, but all skills have +10. I don't think that's necessary. Reduce our max energy by 1, but increase attack speed by 6%. Or 12% for basic attacks. I'm gonna go with this. We can get more energy later. Our energy regain is pretty good. Look at that. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Yeah, there's still some unfortunate language issues in the game. Sure do I, boy, do I wish that wasn't the case, though. Oh, okay. I don't know this guy's moves yet. Okay, watch out for the swing and tail. Watch out for the swing and tail. Don't get in the way of that. Oh. It looks like I'm not close to actually stunning this guy. Okay. I missed all my attacks there. That's pretty sick. He's doing a new move. Ow. I think our crit rate is like really high right now. I'm taking a lot of damage from this guy, dude. We might need to, you know, I mean, first of all, we just need to stop getting hit. I think that should be the first step. That's usually the first step, right? Oh, I swear I dodged it. I swear oh, you can't dodge it. You're not allowed to dodge that move. I forgot. Ad break has started. Raw manium. You know we take it every chance we get. Okay, that was not the best showing, I wouldn't say. Certainly not the best showing. One more time, I'm just gonna real quick just change my, there we go, my sound ever so slightly. Still a smidgen too loud for my liking. All right, let's check out. Crit chance increases by 50% when you're below half. That's all right, but like not helpful for us because we have a lot. Oh, max energy. That actually counteracts basically all that we were running into as far as issues. Now, I just noticed that we're actually kind of poor. Maybe we don't go to the shop since we're so poor. I mean, oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much. We got it. We picked an item that gave us max energy. That's what you missed. I don't know if going to the shop is the right idea because like we don't have enough money to buy anything in the shop. There's the free skill, like this free skill augmentation, right? Which is nice, certainly. I'm a fan. Thanks. But also, like, we don't really need it. We don't really need it. How's this? I'm all for the raw manium, but I'm gonna go here for right now. Okay, it's a shop actually. It's actually they gave us the shop. They gave us the shop. Cross slash. Increase attack speed by 10% for 4 seconds. Hit enemies are afflicted with crush, which gives them vulnerable, which makes them take more damage, but every hit on a vulnerable enemy reduces the vulnerable by 1. I know that much. Electric blade, I've seen that one before. On hit, flips back enemies and thrusts them. Gains critical hit on hit. I can't afford it though, and Flame Wave is cool, but we're not doing a fire-based run. I've said that already. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Stuff I can't afford, and is also seems to be more expensive than it used to be. Just like, yeah, attack speed. I mean, looking at this, I think we definitely don't go. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually had an extra room for you. Isn't this one free? The first cut is the freest, baby, I know. Is that real? Crit rate up? No. Attack speed when using skills. Maybe. Random skill acceleration is kind of funny. I was hoping for like an on-hit kind of situation here. Attack speed when using the skill, not when hitting with the skill. I'll take random acceleration, I guess. Yeah. So we have 2 skills with random acceleration, as it so happens. There's no point in going to the shop. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. So we're not going to the shop. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can do so many now, actually. I get it. Oh, hold on a second. I understand now. It took me actually going to see what my skills look like to understand what my gameplay should actually be like right now. Now we can have as many of these boys as is possible, essentially. Because each of my skills reduces the cooldown of the other skill. So I can just do it over and over again. I can just do my skills all day. Woo! Yeah! I'm kind of a monster now. It's all about skill order. Duh. I should have known that before, but I know it now. Yeah, we're gonna be peachy keen for quite some time. Well, there's cross slash. I don't know if I want cross. I don't want to modify either. I think I just gotta save money so that I can upgrade some of these skills, so that I don't have to be in this situation anymore. I should have saved money last time too, but instead I, let my current enjoyment cause future suffering. Twice in a cross pattern and afflict by crush. This is like, it's really good and it affects our crit chance. I can't in good conscience. I don't want, and I like it. I'm not taking anything, dude. I'm sorry. I wish that wasn't the case. Believe you me, you. Okay, listen. I want to go up but I want to get the weapon upgrade. So I'm going to go down. If there's nothing super important in the shop, which I don't think there is going to be anything super important in the shop, I'm not going to worry about the shop. Oh yeah, I did that wrong, by the way. All right. We got, oh, the lasers, boys, the lasers. And then a laser, dude. Black hole and then a laser. Oh, you can destroy those. There we go. I learned something just by, you know, crashing out, acting out, being a little crazy about it. Oh, okay. Bro's hitting me with some moves that I don't appreciate. We're like half HP. I resent that. All right, I'm confusing myself with some stuff there. There we go. Yeah, the boys are back in town now. We had 4 of them, but I can actually see the 4th one because it was inside the 3rd one. And listen, I'm not a clanker, you know. I don't think we need max energy. I don't even think we need energy recovery speed. This is a rare or like a legendary item, it looks like. When electric is a 15 or above, plus 50% for lightning. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us because we don't actually use lightning. Going shop. What do you have here? Static electricity, quick thrust, deal damage to enemies who are already electrified. Throw blade, dash forward, burn. We're also going to unlock things, you know. There's going to be some unlocks when we inevitably win, because obviously we're going to win. Look at me, dude. I'm so skilled. I'm so good at the game. This is the cooldown of all skills when you dodge. I don't really dodge that much, as you saw in that previous battle. I'm more of a get hit over and over again kind of guy. Swings quickly, releasing a short-range energy wave to defeat enemies. Plunder. Yeah. It just doesn't. They're nothing for me anymore, dude. It's all just vanity, you know? I mean, look at all my friends, dude. Don't ever talk to me and my kids ever again. Oh shit. Okay, actually, I had no reason to be worried. Oh, I thought that one shot a laser. I thought this was the laser guy. Okay. All right, we got some lasers around. Go ahead and kill that guy. Also, another thing that is actually very helpful that I have not paid too much attention to is like how much... Oh, Aiton, hello. Is how much my crit rate has absolutely buffed up this run. Okay. I get that guy's deal now. Don't attack him when he has his shield up, because the shield is he's gonna hit you with the shield. It makes sense, he's a shield enemy. How's it going, Aiden? Hopefully, wonderfully. Max energy up, dash attacks attack an extra time. First basic attack is always a crit. I guess we'll do dash attacks attack an extra time. Oh. I don't understand. Does it hit an extra time? Okay, it hits an extra time, I see. It goes as well, you know, it's a Monday. We're hanging in there. No major complaints, other than, like, you know, the everyday complaints that can't do nothing about. But yeah, had a pretty chill week. I wonder, have you guys been following... I'm not a TikTok user. I don't go on TikTok ever, basically. But, you know, when a bit of... I don't know if culture is even the right word for it, but when a bit of news... I should have healed myself. I should have healed myself there. I definitely should have healed myself, considering where I'm currently at. Another manic Monday. Yes, sir. If I'm part of it, it's going to be a little bit manic. You know how it is. Although I wouldn't describe myself off stream as somebody who's particularly manic. Honestly, the opposite. I'm a pretty low energy individual.
Experiment log E008. A subject became insane even after the implant.
Oops, I skipped on accident.
Did you follow me here, Omega?
No.
Alpha? It'll be such a pity to dispose of you like this. Fortunately, I'm planning an experiment. You're the best test subject.
And then he leaves. All right. Next generation wreckage. Oh, he's invisible. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. He doing lots of moves, dude. I'm not ready for this, boys. He's doing a lot. I can't see the okay. I can't look at chat right now. No, I swear I wasn't in the way, man. I don't know. I think I'm winning. Okay, that's not good. Oh, don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's gone angry mode. He's gone angry mode, and I am paying the price. I don't know what he's doing, dude. I'm dead. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. You don't understand how much this means to me. You don't understand how much this means to me, dude. Well, to be fair, it was a bit manic is actually a pretty good description for what just happened there. We were a little unfocused, I would say. A lot of buttons to hit, not a lot of dodging happening there. Unfortunately. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so that's all that I'll sing. Omega, your bioinformation is required to read this message. This is where all the dead sheep were dumped, right? You know what? It's kind of hot in here. I just remembered I didn't actually open the air conditioning vent. I'm just gonna real quick do that before things go from bad to worse. Oh. I was gonna mention the Kendra TikTok fiasco. I think I'm a little late to the party as far as it goes with the whole Kendra situation. For those who are unfamiliar, lady on TikTok started a huge TikTok like what do you call them? I don't know, compilation? I don't know. She started posting about how she fell in love with her psychiatrist and like he like made her fall in love with him essentially. He like, you know, used his psychiatrist. The person who's in charge of her medicine essentially. He used his position and his knowledge to incept her into falling in love with him for his own nefarious, to get his rocks off is essentially her message. You're not Omega. Who are you? As long as you're not with the wolves, you can look for Omega's data here. All right, there we go. Let me at least read the text before I start yapping some more. So, too dark to see. Gotta talk to this guy. He's gonna turn everything on. Mechanical devices malfunction. It seems there's some security footage in the memory. Find it now. Doctor, there's a suspicious gap here. Tear down the entire wall. This is... Whoa.
Whoa. This sure is an interesting plan. This is how the sheep are adapting to the manual.
Finally understand. Let's just... Omega Project. At last, the Omega sheep. Doctor, if this is the case, those sheep... Okay. Is he even... Oh, he is holding a gun. Hey, you over there. Yes? Collect the data. From now on, search the entire desert for Robot Alpha and those sheep. Especially Robot Alpha reporting sightings immediately. It knows too much. We must wipe its memory. I don't know why he shot it, but... Okay. There we go. Forced termination of the system detected. Executing repair protocols. Restoring energy supply lines. There! Everything is turned back on. Now we can start doing our meta progression in the game. But anyways, yeah, the Kendra thing is some wild and crazy stuff. Lovely. So now we can upgrade ourselves, right? This is where we make ourselves stronger in between runs. This device can strengthen the body. The words Omega Project are written on it. It has various functions that can enhance physical capabilities. Unlock it with manium crystals. So first one I'll do is definitely that one. Disassemble feature. No disassemble. So I can convert rewards or possessed skills into blue P. That would have been helpful last run because we skipped a lot of stuff there. Impact +1 for all attacks. Max HP +5. And here we can change our weapons. Okay. Nerdvana Tech. Whoa! Thank you for the raid. We appreciate you. The spirit of Nirvana is invading. Oh my goodness. I never thought I would reach Nerdvana, dude. Oh, finally, all those years on game FAQs are coming to their culmination. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. We appreciate you. You're more than welcome here. Stay a while, put your feet up, grab yourself a drink. We're playing a little bit of Ovis Loop, talking about who knows what, honestly. I just fell over. Okay. You've discovered a mysterious armory, but the functions can't be activated due to insufficient energy. This is where we change our weapons, essentially. We have different weapon types. Oh, they added a new weapon type before, in between. In the demo, there were 3 weapon types available. All right. Big shout out to Nerdvana Tech once again for the raid. We appreciate you. It is a lovely little afternoon pick me up, if you ask me. I don't have enough of the manium to unlock anything. Oh, okay, it wasn't letting me actually look in between them. Oh no, I can unlock the fire sword. I'll do that. Let's go fire sword mode. You have different attack strings for each weapon. So they act a little bit differently. Just a little bit, and then the actual weapon types obviously have their own attack strings as well, but you know. And then you also get a different skill. Oh word! Although it's more of a death loop. Yeah, I played the demo because I do like a little demo showcase. Usually every month. We did 2 this month. But hello Howdy D. There we go. Sega Mega Davs. Howdy D. Welcome everybody, welcome. Yeah, so I played it during the showcase, and then I realized that it was coming out a few days later. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Wowzers. Wowzers trousers. What, is it my birthday? I don't think it is. Unless I had like lost like a full 3 months of my life in a few moments. But I mean, honestly, it would almost be worth it. Especially nowadays. Alright, the game is a lot of fun though. It reminds me a lot of Skull the Hero Slayer, which I played a lot of on this channel. Definitely a game that has a special place in my heart as far as like side-scrolling roguelites go, and obviously Dead Cells. I think it wasn't Aiton Kaito. It was came in and said Dead Cells. Bacon is bad. It was like, this is like Dead Cells. Very enjoyable. All right, so we have our special modules that are stored here. They can be generated and used at any time, even if lost. So these are just like a starting item. We get one for free, so let's get right into it. HP at the end of combat. That would have been helpful during our first run. It would have, we probably wouldn't have died to the second boss. We had it in us to go even further, man. If I had restored our HP instead of increasing our max HP, we would have been in there. We would have made it all the way. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault for forcing me to make the bad decision. Hey, that kind of segues back into the whole Kendra situation I was talking about before. Let's go here. Redisassemble. Ooh, a reroll. Don't mind if I already did. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I assume there's a reroll over here as well, so I'll buy it exactly every time. It's 100% the game's fault. I mean, come on. How can I make a mistake in a video game? It's impossible. Max HP reduction caused by manium -1. Oh, that's what the difference is. So I was saying that in the demo, manium only reduced your max HP by 5 instead of by 8. But I don't think these existed, like this and this one. I don't think they existed in the demo. So you can actually reduce how much HP you lose for huff and manium fumes. Just to feel something, you know? Just putting that raw manium straight in the pipe just to feel alive again. To make you feel like she's still here. Okay, hold on. Before I start my next run though, I'm going to go back. Oh no, I can do it right here. Let me change my key bindings real quick. I gotta do my my classic. Okay, where's the interact button? Interact button does not allow duplicates. Feel that self-reflective. Art imitating any resemblance to real people is merely coincidental. All right, but if you're listening, call me back, please. Return my calls. I promise I've changed. Okay, we have. This is what did I just replace? B and A, right? It was B and A. Y for one skill. B for the other skill. Interact is going to be A. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I want. They're invalid buttons? Where? Confirm. A. Okay. Yes. I think that makes sense to me. Yep. I started this control scheme because of playing Smash competitively, and using left trigger for jumping and, well, right trigger for dashing was actually from what's it called, from Skull the Hero Slayer also. But yeah, it feels better to have all my movement on one side of the controller, so my left hand is all my movement stuff. Technically not my dash, because my dash is right trigger, but forget I said it. Shut up. And then my right hand controls all my actions. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, Nerdvana. Have a wonderful day. Wherever you are, whatever it is you're doing, have a good one. We'll see you. We'll see you next time. Oh, you know what? We'll end the episode the other way. Bins to take out. Ooh, been there. Was there, actually. Station pod is used to travel long distances. The only way to leave the base camp. This is just how you start your run. Yeah. Start a new challenge. Okay. Now, no Johns necessary. Now that I actually remember, now that I have my buttons the way they're supposed to be, I'm gonna be unstoppable, probably. Shock Bomb. There's a 25% chance to trigger an explosion dealing 40 damage at the current location when dealing or defeating an enemy. Why are they giving me the description for booster modules now? We've had like 3 already. What you talking about, game? What you on? Okay, you got a temporary but very powerful effect. It disappears when the encounter time expires. An encounter refers to combat in one area. If there's no combat, the encounter time does not decrease. Okay, cool. In addition to the booster module, you can also gain boosters through skills. Boosters have short durations when they're through skills. They're indicated by an icon above your head. That actually is important information. I didn't realize the buffs and boosters were like the same thing, essentially. Because there was a skill that like does more damage the more boosters you have at a time. And I thought like I would have to like try to make a run where I'm picking up as many boosters throughout the run as possible to like make the skill stronger. But if it's just like any buff you get from any skill as a booster, then that makes things a lot easier. If you came looking for me, sorry. I'm away for a while because there's not enough energy to run this machine. Isaac. Where's the robot? Yeah, I remember seeing that robot in the demo. I'll stop talking about the demo, like probably in like, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get over. We'll stop mentioning the demo at some point. I think we go up for this one. I think we go, yeah, I'll go up. Like we're gonna take the upper path the entire way. So we're a flame-based character this time. Meaning that we have a, okay, hold on a second. I know I literally said I'm not gonna have any more Johns about controls, but because that last run I had my controls swapped for that last run, I'm you know, I have to reacclimate myself. So I'm just gonna massage. I'm just gonna quickly put that caveat there to say that if I'm playing badly, it's not my fault yet again. It never is my fault, really. So, like, stop asking, if you could. Back when I was a young boy, the demo. Basically. That's what today's stream seems to be. But I did say before, this is not going to be the only game we play today. Speaking of which, I do actually ought to pay some attention to the time so that we don't. Did some enemies show up just as we left? I saw it in the corner of my eye because I was looking at the clock. That's unfortunate. In any case, yeah, we do have another game we're checking out today that also harkens back to some other games that I'm familiar with, you may be familiar with, you know, some classics as it were. But first things first, we're going full Ovis mode, at least for the foreseeable future. Shoots flames forward 3 times, inflicting burn twice each time. Don't mind if I do. Let's check it out. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty good. I mean, this game looks nice, right? It's the first thing I noticed when I was checking it out from the trailers. You know, I have I guess I'm not a big fan of, you know, companies stealing your information or like paying attention to like your interests and like, you know, trying to tailor make their ads for you. But one positive of that, at least for right now, you know, with my gamer, my classic capital G gamer lifestyle, is that like basically all the social media that I use, which is not a lot, but you know, more than 0, I always get ads for video games now. I don't get ads for like hair loss cream, which was the past. That's what I used to get ads for. On YouTube though, it's totally different on YouTube. On YouTube I get ads for like menstrual pads, golf clubs, and like just ads that are completely in Spanish, which doesn't make sense because I don't speak Spanish, and also I'm not a woman. I mean, just in case you weren't unaware, just letting you know now. But at least on the other platforms, I get mostly like Steam ads, Kickstarter ads for games and stuff like that. So that's like my premier way of finding out what games are coming out, is just like I'm on Reddit or I'm on like Facebook for like the 5 seconds before my brain tells me. I mean, you're right. I did say it out loud. Next time I open my phone, it's just gonna be all menstrual pads, and I'm gonna be like, finally, dude, finally they listened. But you know, you take the good with the bad. I don't know what the good is really. I guess I was just kind of mentioning the good. It's mostly bad, but that's fine. Skill cooldown, impact +1. So I still have a bit of a language-based social media. I cut out the bed. The more social media you cut out, the better. Yeah, I get you. Instagram for my dog. Cute. Dog accounts on my feed is mostly good content. Loads of suggested crap, but you know, yeah, you deal. It's true. I mean, I do have Instagram. I try to use it as little as possible. Same with Facebook. The thing that I use the most is Reddit, and it's mostly just for me to like look at things that hopefully make me laugh, and then eventually I see a post that like pisses me off, and I'm like, you know, what am I even doing on here? And then, you know, rinse, repeat kind of thing. But yeah, I think that's how I saw Ovis Loop. I'm still getting a lot of ads for Ovis Loop on Reddit right now, which is funny because I bought the game already, but maybe if I say it out loud, they'll stop. Who knows? All right, max energy is helpful, especially since we have 3 skill slots now. So we're gonna be using energy quite a lot. Cooldown speed would also be lovely, but we'll start with energy. Kind of straightforward, kind of simple. Some free money. A little bit of free money. Ow. Whoop. When they all killed third-party app access. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm a casual Reddit user, as much as one can be, I guess. But I go there for like the occasional meme, or if there's like a particular thing I want to like know, like get some sort of outside opinion on, or know what people are thinking about, with like like an anime I'm watching or something like that. I might like check whatever r/page, you know, it connects to see if anyone is, you know, think of what I'm thinking or something like that. And then just, you know, the occasional funny vidya. Yeah, They want to pay for access or use their terrible app instead. The app is pretty terrible, honestly. It crashes all the time. I definitely agree with you there. All right, so we have some money, enough to perhaps buy something, but it's all lightning coded. And there are, I remember, a couple of lightning fire synergies you can go for. So it's not impossible. But I'm kind of a freak in the sense that, you know, when I'm playing these kinds of games, I really tunnel vision on one particular characteristic or aspect. So I'm a fire guy, all right? So of course I'm not going to buy any of these non-fire based upgrades. Summons a flying robot that fires bullets. If I was a summon guy, then, you know, then I would be all over it. I just want to see what these are. 30 shield when the next battle starts, energy recovery speed, crit damage. Crit damage is fun. Bill and I, the fire guy, that's what they call me. That's what the police call me too, unfortunately. But it's okay. I changed my name, I moved to a new state. It's not gonna follow me anymore. What's in the past is in the past. Attack speed up, damage down. I mean, if we go full fire mode, throw gasoline forward, increasing the burn of enemies hit by 30% is interesting. See, this is what I was talking about. There's some stuff that does electricity and burn at the same time, which is interesting. Attack speed when using skills. I'll go attack speed booster. Guess I could do attack speed booster big time rush mode. Grants attack speed when using skills. I mean, this is like a flat bonus. And this is like just to one. Ooh. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Sega Mega Davs. And have a wonderful day. Take care, take care. All the best. Thanks for spending some time here with us. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, attack speed, I think, is probably... I'll just take this one. I don't have to think that much. And then, guess what? You do it again. Do it all over again. If it wasn't good enough the first time. Chance to inflict electric on hit. I mean, I just said that I don't want to do electric, dude. Stop pressing the issue so much. It's cringe. Increasing crit rate is okay. Cooldown speed is a bit unfortunate. Hold on a second. What's the other thing? What is this other thing? Just attack speed. So that cannibalizes the other thing, because the benefit of the attack speed the last 4 seconds, one of the benefits is the lower the cooldown, the more you can use the skill, the better it is, because then you can increase your attack speed more and more. If I increase the cooldown, I'm actually losing some of that benefit. Can I sell this stuff? I got the ability to backpack. Oh, you can check the map by clicking on the right stick. I didn't notice that before. You can recycle these, can't you? Is there a way? How do I... Long press to disassemble. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So I'm going to take complete electric shock, even though I don't want it. I'm going to keep it for now, because there's no reason to not have it. It goes against my, you know, my sensibilities as the tunnel visioner who is just logged on. But I'll hold on to it for now, and then when I get an actual thing that I like, I'll just sell it. Whoa, you almost got me there, dude. Holy crap. Bro went... Oh, that's explosives! I was not ready for that. Oh! Oh, that's explosives! Okay. That's bad. That's bad. I thought that I knocked him away with my skill. Turns out that was not me knocking him away with my skill. That was him shooting a bunch of explosives at me. Don't run! It's a shame that the explosives don't hurt them, though. I feel like it should hurt them. Okay. This is not going very well. This ain't going too hot. The ranged attacks are okay. Okay, this guy's a little bit more, this guy's a little bit more destructive than the first couple of bosses we fought, or mini bosses. This guy did more damage to me than the first boss of the first area. hold on, please don't, okay. I was trying to, that's my fault. I was trying to get my HP back by hitting him. Obviously you saw by me missing that little guy like 100 times, it didn't work out so well, but it's neither here nor there. Instantly restores all energy when you have no energy, and then you get a cooldown of 15 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of all skills when you dodge attacks. I mean, 2 hearts is really good. I'm gonna take it because it'll be nice to have for the future. Certainly. We could go, how's our HP looking? 45 or 43? I mean, there's always a guaranteed fireplace before the next boss. You okay, man? What happened, dude? We're scavenging HP? No, I see. That's fine. It's not even like a booster, so it's forever. You get attack speed plus 3% when using skills. That's like... Oh, I see. It's story-based. Wolf enhancement experiment with manium number 144. When the use of manium exceeds standard doses, physical enhancement reaches target levels. But the resulting cognitive decline outweighs the level of physical enhancement. More experiments are needed to obtain reliable samples. Flashback time. Maybe not. Half flashback time. Whoop. Man. It's been a while. I might go back and play some One Step from Eden. Just seeing the emotes, you know. It's getting me wistful. It's getting my it's striking the longing chord in my heart. You find an abandoned mining site and can hear faint digging sounds in the distance. Enter. Let's check it out. Hello, little guy. Little Wally coded, huh? You must be a sheep, right? This is where manium is mined. You look like you're in a lot of danger right now. You're weaker than a wolf. You'll need this protective clothing. Free stuff? It'll be safer if you wear it. Removes all... What? Oh, okay, I see. My brain turned recovers into removes. Recovers all HP, max HP plus 5%. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Mining volume is beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Is that a reference to, what's his name? Little Deuce Deuce? I remember that guy. I was on YouTube in the mid-10s, watching an ASDF movie and listening to Little Deuce Deuce. Yeah, man. I was in the trenches. Sin time to talk about this. The mining volume is severely insufficient. It's nowhere near the quota. If I dig out any manium, those wolves will come soon to take the manium. They'll take the manium to the factory. There are large machines used to process manium. That's what the wolf said. Really busy right now and haven't finished my work. Come and talk to me later. Okay, so there was actually... I mean, this was actually a sick node. We got a free item that healed us all the way, which is very helpful because we, you know, kind of got our shit pushed in a little bit by that mini-boss. And we also got a bunch of money. That was worth it if I've ever seen something like that. Otherwise, I could have, you know, gone to the freaking fireplace and just have gotten essentially the same bonus, but no free item and no max HP for it. Whoa. Oh, there's that speed up I was talking about. So we actually get, how much is that? Ow. Yeah, we get an extra 4 speed ups. It's actually a total of 8. It looks a little bit more than it is, but you know, it adds up. Ooh. And the lightning is not too bad either. I took more damage than I expected during that encounter. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't even see what hit me. A lot of guys on the screen, man. A lot of fellas. Oh, they're jumping me. They're jumping me. Don't you guys feel embarrassed? All these wolves just to kill one little sheep boy? I feel like, you know, maybe have you no honor? Have you no honor, you curs? Oh. Over here just hitting one little horned sheep man. This reminds me. Have you guys seen that animated movie? I've only seen clips of it, like, once again on social media and other places of the same ilk, where there's like a sheep that, like, his mom gets killed by a wolf, and so he starts training to become like a wolf killing horned, like a ram or like a sheep thing. She a wolf in sheep's clothing. Ooh, free stuff. That was actually really sick. He starts training to become like a wolf killer, and then he kind of rock is emitting a faint light. Okay, that's just my skill. And then he like becomes like a wolf-like sheep. He looks like a wolf, but he has horns and, you know, sheep fur. But it oh, holy crap. It came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Eventually he like kills all the wolves, but he realizes that he can't relate with his sheep brethren anymore because he's been in the game for too long. I don't know how the movie ends because, like I said, it's just a clip I've seen, but it's like an animated movie, old cartoon kind of piece. It looks really nice. I don't know the name of it because I probably did know it at some point, but you know how things go. My recall is not it's not where it used to be. Oh my. That reminds me of when I was a child. I actually used to have a little ram that my parents got as a present when I used to live in Nigeria. It's pretty custom. Well, I don't know how customary it truly is, but it's fairly customary to receive, like, you know, sometimes you get like a family friend, or maybe you help somebody out with something and they give you a sheep or some kind of livestock as a present. So that's what happened. We got a little ram. My brother and I named him Little Rammer, or Rama, R-A-M-A. And then, I mean, it's not like we were like close. It was a wild animal that like lived on the, like, you know, next to our house essentially. But one day, I noticed that old Rammer was missing. And I was like, what happened to him? And then my parents were like, oh, you know how it is. Y'all know how it is. You already know how it is. You know, it's your boy. You already know what it is. They're like, yeah, you know, we killed him, and now you're eating him. And I was like, oh damn, I never knew that old Rama was so freaking tasty, dude. Holy shit. And I said a little prayer for my old ram friend, and I thanked him for his sacrifice. And long story short, sheep tastes good. So does goat. I'm a fan of both. We actually have enough money to be able to afford some items, but I'm not gonna go do it because I'd rather save my money, considering the fact that, you know, we might be able to upgrade some of these items in the future, right? Oh, they buffed that one too. It didn't used to work like that back in the day. I appreciate it. That's actually much nicer. And I'm not like the kind of guy who's like a ravenous meat eater who like tries to, you know, own the libs, insofar as like the kind of guy who's like, oh, you're a vegetarian? Well, I'm gonna go home and eat 1,000 cows just to celebrate, you know, that kind of thing. I'm not. That's a little. It's a little forehead, if you ask me. Wholly unnecessary. I am a meat eater, certainly. I like me my meats. I understand, you know, people who abstain totally from any kind of animal product. I don't agree, personally, at least not for my own personal life, but I understand it, you know? It's, I think, but like most things, I think it should be a personal choice, right? One has to make that conviction within themselves, for whatever reasoning they decide upon, but, you know, at least for me, I think, much like many other animals, I am omnivorous. I'll eat some fruits, I'll eat some vegetables, I'll also eat an animal or two. It'd be nice if, you know, animals were treated better before being slaughtered, you know, that kind of thing. Unfortunately, I don't really have the kind of agency or control over that kind of situation to do much about it. Also, you know what? I didn't realize that my head was covering some stuff. Real quick, let me move myself very quickly. Right here is actually like perfect. Yeah. Not covering anything else now. Attack speed by 6%, but 1 less max energy. Impact -2, but you get a shield when using a skill, or your dash attack hits twice. I'll take the attack speed. Yeah. Because we're still at 4 max energy. It doesn't actually do nothing. It doesn't change nothing. Now, because we have so much money, I'm willing to get some extra HP by spending 50 P. What's it called? P sauce? P sauce here. P sauce, Michael here. What is the name of the currency in this game? P. Is it P? Did I come up with P randomly? Also, they call me Takopi from the planet Happy, the way I'm saying P all the time. P. I don't remember what it's called. That doesn't really matter, but I kind of do want to, like, you know, I'm that kind of pedant who cares about the vocabulary of the video games that he plays. What if one day it's actually full of manium? That'd be kind of crazy. Like, it's like a 1% chance that it's actually full of manium. Man, there's like a hair on the inside of my nose that's tickling the inside of my nose as I talk. And it's gonna be the end of me. Can I skip this? I gotta watch this every time. I already know who it is. You don't scare me anymore, Mr. Successful Test Subject. I'm more worried about the robo version of you. You're gonna burn today, my friend. Oh. Alright. We could definitely beat this guy without getting hit. Yeah, our damage is nowhere near as good as it was the last time. Okay, don't get hit by the falling things. Oh, don't get hit by the falling things. No! See, look, man, I'm back on the horse, dude. You'll never hit me again. You're over in this game, man. You're over. Oh, no! I dodged right into him, dude. I just had to open my big mouth. But I gotta talk shit. It's like it's in my DNA. If I don't, then, like, what's the point of even living? Okay, he's doing this thing again. Alright. Hey, as long as you keep standing in the fire, I don't mind. Yeah. Eat that. Alright, we got hit once. I'm sure there's, like, probably an award or, what's it called? An achievement. Oops. There's probably an achievement for beating the boss without getting hit. Oh, long press to disassemble. No need. Enemies who have electric lose 5 electric and trigger lightning every 1 second. Interesting. Max energy plus 3 is kind of crazy. Oh, triggers an explosion whenever burn reaches 20, deals 50 damage, and burns 7. Yes, please. That's the kind of thing that changes the entire quality of your run. That's gonna change everything for us. We're gonna be exploding all over the place. All right, what you got? What you got on offer, my friend? Let's make some trades. Energy blade, energy recovery speed. Yeah, I'm never getting rid of that, so don't even ask. 5% chance to summon an energy blade. I think we only have 1 raw manium. Well, now we have none raw manium. No, we had 2. So actually that makes it even better to do, if you ask me, because then we're losing half of our manium bonus. Oh, look at this guy. My mouse is invisible. I can't actually show it to you, but you see that little mouse with the sword? Is it a robot? Like a robot mouse? It's training, though. I want to play a game with that guy as the main character, dude. That little mouse with a sword. I don't know who he is, but I already love him. Okay. What do we upgrade? Let's upgrade Flame Rush. There we go. Like I said, to my knowledge, it is permanent when you do that. So, I mean, this is what I was saving the money for. You always start with Flame Rush. Let's buff Flame Rush a bit, eh? And I can't afford nothing more. I'd say that's a worthwhile choice. Okay. Straight into area number... Hello? What is this? A bonus of actually accidentally blowing myself up. I didn't take any damage, but I did get knocked back. I feel like that didn't happen last time. when I blew up those barrels. A propaganda poster, tattered, and worn by the passage of time. The rediscovery of the cursed material, Manium. Dr. Wolf has developed a way to utilize Manium as a high-efficiency energy source. Head of Terraforming predicted that terraforming, which was delayed due to energy shortages, will be actively promoted again. Oh, they have deer and stuff. So far, the only animals we've seen moles, we've seen mice, we've seen one elephant, we've seen wolves, we've seen hyenas, we've seen sheep. I didn't know deer were around too. Is this like Zootopia? Is this the dystopia of Zootopia? The cyberpunk 2077 in the Zootopia universe, essentially. I don't know. Time will tell. We'll find out when we get some more of the lore. Text after that is blurred and cannot be read. I've still never seen Zootopia, by the way. Yeah, I swear it didn't blow me up before. I don't know why it is now. Okay. I resent that. I resent that quite muchly. Okay. Well, that kind of hurts. Also, I did not realize that it just gets healed anyway. Yeah, our damage is not there right now, y'all. See how long it took to kill those guys? That's not it. We need some big changes here. So we have so many shops on this board. Bit of the end and the bit of the beginning. There's been a good number of movies, like especially like Disney movies. Zootopia is Disney, right? I'm not crazy. I don't know, but I've seen like a couple of Disney movies like that. Like I've talked about it many times. I saw the only bit of Frozen I've ever seen was behind the back of somebody on an airplane in China, and it was in Chinese. So I was watching only like I couldn't hear anything because obviously they had their headphones in, and the subtitles were in Chinese. So I was just like watching Frozen with no sound, essentially, behind the back of somebody on an airplane because there wasn't anything I wanted to watch on my own screen. Or I think maybe my screen wasn't working. One of those two. I want to say it's the latter because that sounds like better than me just deciding to not watch a movie on my own screen and watch Frozen behind somebody else. But I don't really remember why I chose not to watch a movie on my end. I think there just might have been nothing I wanted to watch, in all honesty. I didn't want to watch Frozen myself, I guess. But it must have been that my screen wasn't working. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I swear. It seemed pretty good though. You know, I'm not a big Frozen guy, but you know, it seemed alright. I think I see what the appeal is, you know? Oh, that's the skill that has like a 5% chance to shoot a big energy sword down and stuff. Yeah, look at how little damage we do, dude. It actually it really is not good. What happened to us, man? We were so powerful last run. We were the best to ever do it. But now we're just like we're losers. They're laughing at us, man. They're laughing at us. Also, I forgot that you can hold down the attack button to actually attack in this game. You don't have to tap the button every second, eventually destroying your X button because you hit it because he smashes so damn hard all the time. This controller that I have in my hand, I've had to replace the left bumper on it twice. Now, that is not a testament to how hard I hit the left bumper in games. That's a testament to how, unfortunately, whenever I just accidentally drop the controller, it always lands on that exact button, and then it breaks, and I have to replace it. But in good news, it does also incentivize me actually cleaning it, because whenever I actually have to replace the button, I end up cleaning it at the same time. Did you see us do 450 damage just now? How did I do 450 damage? Because I don't have anything that does that much damage. Did an energy blade do that? There's nothing I own that does anywhere near 450 damage. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay. Let's start giving Flame Wave a little bit of love, huh? Flame Wave plus Flame Acceleration. Swings a fiery strike to deal damage. Deals damage to enemies in the burn state. Crit rate, energy, cost. Remember, adding more skills increases the cooldown of said skills. So you hopefully, you know, in theory, you want to also add a passive that reduces skill cooldown at some point, where it's just gonna keep increasing over time. Nieces were watching it, nice. That's how I watched. I think that's how I watched Moana for the first time. The nephew and niece movie pipeline. Also, how I watched the Mario movie for the first time. It's a great way of watching some good or sometimes bad kids movies. It must have been that sword, right? Because nothing else I do does anywhere near that much damage, right? Like, look how little damage I'm doing there. But I mean, honestly, I gotta get because I remember trying to get my nephews to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, and they kept being like, it's kind of boring. And I was like, you little turd, you're gonna watch it and you're gonna enjoy it, or so help me. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing I can really do about it, other than just be like, you're wrong. It's actually goated. You don't understand how much I would have killed to just like spend an afternoon just watching Avatar: The Last Airbender on demand instead of having to wait for it to come onto Nickelodeon at random times. Oh, hello! Is this game multiplayer or single player? It is single player only. Oh, shoot. At least to my knowledge, it's single player only. Nieces were what? Oh, no, this is, yeah. To my knowledge, it's only single player, but, who knows what the future might hold for this game? But I would assume it'd stay single player. It seems pretty specifically designed for that kind of gameplay. Increases impact, but all skills have +3. I don't think that's worth it. Dash attack, attack one more time. Basic attacks inflict burn 1 or electric 1. Sure. My basic attacks already have chances to already inflict burn. I don't necessarily know if that's worth it, but I've already made the decision, so. I'm kind of poor, so I'm not going to worry about, well, here's the thing, right? We can go this way, and then go to the shop, and then, I mean, we could get the free upgrade, the free module upgrade, and then go to the shop, and then get the pea juice. It's not called pea juice, man. I don't remember what it's called, but we can get that, and then try to save up some money. Or we can go the up way and just go all the way through until we get to that last shop, which might be a better choice. We'll end up with less money. Nah, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Ooh. Oh, just some. Any co-op games? Co-op particularly? I recommend like Vagante, Cave Blazers, stuff like that. Vagante, Cave Blazers. What else? What else is like a good co-op game? It depends on the kind of game. Ants Ate My Eyeball. It depends on the kind of game you're looking for. Because if you're like, oh, is this like the actual Skull thing, where there's random boxes that might have bad stuff in them? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know why some of them aren't opening. Why are some of them not opening? Did I take too long? I can hit it. Oh, okay. I was like, I can hit it, but it's not doing anything. Interesting. I don't know what, I don't actually understand what happened in here, but I got some money for it, so I guess I'm happy about that. Go to the shop. You have a cool skill that's fire-based that I can get? No, sir. In which case, I don't want to hear it. I mean, there's still a couple of other similar side-scrolling co-op games like the ones I mentioned. But if you want some other ones, I mean, like, if you want to take it back a couple years, you can play Moon Hunters. I think it's Moon Hunters. You could play Nero Voider. That one's probably on sale. I feel like it's always on sale. Other co-op games. I already mentioned Vagante, right? Zombie games or shooting roguelike games. Yeah, so like all the games I just mentioned, I think every single one of them are roguelikes. A game with shooting that is a roguelike, kind of a little similar to this, but like the vertical scale is a little bit different. Ants Ate My Eyeball is a good choice for that. You could definitely get a lot of fun out of that with a couple of friends. If you want something a little bit more, what's the word? D&D coded, I would still once again recommend. Ooh, I can get another flame acceleration. Right up. I'm gonna get flame acceleration. There we go. I would recommend Vagante because you can definitely do you have a lot of fun with Vagante and creating some fun runs with different characters. Very brutal game, but a lot of fun, especially with a couple of fellas, a couple of the friends, a couple of the folks to play with. Ow. Hey, stop getting hit, Daniel. Stop getting hit. It's cringe. They're laughing at you, man. They're freaking laughing. Okay. There we go. Get out of here. Woo! Almost got hit by fire. And then if you're looking for first-person shooters, RoboQuest is a good one that you can play co-op. What's the name of that other game I used to play on stream? Gunfire Reborn is like a kind of a Chinese Borderlands coded. Ow, help, I'm in danger. Yeah, Borderlands coded co-op shooter where you can like get a bunch of different items and like upgrade your characters in very interesting ways. So that's what I would recommend if you're looking particularly for shooters. Otherwise, if you want like a even more D&D focused, D&D-esque choice for a turn-based co-op game, then For the King and For the King 2 are a good choice as well. Ow. Ow, dude. What's your problem, man? Ow, bro. Stop hitting me. You're being rude as hell. And I also missed you with 90% of my attacks just now. That's unfortunate. I will take the raw manium. I left the box. There we go. A little bit of extra money. That's not so bad. Manium Warehouse. Vagante looks really good for you. Hell yeah, Vagante is one of my favorites of that kind of genre. It's got a little bit of Spelunky in there with traps that'll kill you in one hit, and also lots of like horrible things can happen. Things can devolve really quickly, but that's a game that's like a lot of fun. You can have a ton of fun with friends with the Knight of Vagante. You discover a warehouse storing manium of contaminated zone origin mined by wolves. It's quiet here with no guards in sight, but they could return anytime. I'm gonna take some manium. Take more manium. No. Oh. I thought I would be able to fight. Like, I thought I would get to play the game and fight. Not that I lose 50% of my current HP for 1 manium. And 5 that's not worth it. That's not worth it, man. That sucks. I didn't get anything for that. It's partially my own fault, but also don't blame me. Blame the game. For creating me. For making me this way. I'll get the Electron Blaster, I guess. Although, this... Oh, we already chose the skill it's for. That's unfortunate, actually. I'll go Electron Blaster mode, man. Electron Blaster, because it's electric and fire. And it's also free. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Damage and impact, flame acceleration. Don't we literally already have flame acceleration? No problem. It was my pleasure. I hope you have a great time playing Vagante with the folks, with the boys and girls, or you know, however they identify, NBs included. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Acceleration pill. Being able to attack faster. No, that's skill cooldown. I'm stupid. That's skill cooldown. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the skill cooldown. The impact -2 is unfortunate, but we can always get... We also have impact plus 4, so that's fine. Where are we going now? Where are we dropping, boys? I mean, we're dropping here. I lost my chance of getting raw manium last time, so I'm gonna do it this time. Alright. My revenge will be swift and cruel. The mark of my divinity shall scar thy DNA. That seemed pretty good. You see that? The damage on that one actually seemed kinda nice, almost. All right. Nice. Yeah, look at the cooldown on my skills right now. It is not. This ain't it, Chief. We need skill cooldown speed. Maybe I should have, instead of going for the shotgun blast, I should have taken the one that whenever you use a skill, it lowers the cooldown of one of your other skills by 1 second. Because right now our skill cooldown speed is so high that it's like not... It's not tenable at the moment. No, I left the box open there. Not bad. Max energy restores 2 energy when you dodge, or max energy. We'll take skipping rope. I don't care much for max energy at the moment. Give me some manium. Come get a taste, man. Oh, scrap collector. We had a problem with this guy last time. Okay, well that's just rude. Alright. Not getting hit by you this time. How's the damage right now? Doesn't seem that good. Okay, I missed all those attacks, basically. No, no! Oh! Ow. He's doing it to me again, dude. He's cooking me. I'm letting it happen to me, dude. I'm letting it be me. Stop. Oh, he like aims at you. I always thought he just always hit the ground. I didn't realize that he actually aims it at you. Oh, no. No, sir. Ow. That's bad. That's bad. We've lost a lot of damage already here. So long as I don't get grabbed another time by him, though, I'm gonna get grabbed. Oh my gosh. The only reason I didn't get grabbed another time by him is because I knocked him out of it. Alright, we got him though. It was fine. It was fine. We pulled it together in the second half. And we technically only lost one HP there. In fact, we lost no HP because we lost the max 7 to compensate. Guaranteed crit, every 10 skill uses, plus 100% damage for the next skill use. So I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, it's workable. It's workable. I know we did this during, I asked this question when I was, holy crap. Stop it. When I was playing Terraria with the boys, like the last Terraria day, I asked this question. Because we, you know, we finished early and we were just going over every single animated Disney movie and like the release date and stuff. But what was your like favorite, or what is, I guess, because it might be the same, it might not be the same, but what is your favorite Disney movie. And I mean, this live action is fine too. I don't know, yeah, it is fine too. I don't know anyone who's like their favorite Disney movie is like one of the live action like remakes or something. Whoever they are, maybe they're not actually my friend in the first place. But probably work on that finishing early. Yeah, I mean, hey, it depends. It's a time saver. Okay, it means I can be way more productive. All right. Think of it this way, all right? My days are much shorter than yours. So in one day, you know, you're taking a whole day to finish. It takes me half a day. That way I can, you know, I get 2 more days to finish twice as fast. It's like I'm dilating time, basically. Stop hitting me, bro. I hate these guys. They only do 2 damage when they hit you, but it's so demoralizing to get hit by that. I do like juggling him, though. That's pretty nice. I'm a fan of that. Ooh, there's more. But wait, there's more. All right. You did not hit me. You did not hit me. You wouldn't have hit me and then died so that I can't actually get any HP back because there's no one to hit. That'd be rude. But yeah, what's your favorite Disney movie? Animated or otherwise? You could say Parent Trap for all I care. I don't know. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't even see him, but we did get him. Ooh, he's exploding. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Deadpool 3. See, I mean, I did say that you can say any movie, so sure. I haven't actually seen Deadpool 3. I only saw Deadpool 1. Never watched the sequel, and then didn't watch the sequelist of sequels. I can re-roll. This isn't what I was hoping for when I re-rolled. Energy recovery speed doesn't matter to me, dude. Ugh. There goes my re-roll, and for what? How much HP are we at? I'm not gonna lie. I know last time I died when I didn't fully heal, but I'm closer to full health this time. I think it should be fine. Okay, well then follow up. What's your favorite Disney animated movie then? You're gonna be like that. Deadpool, Mr. Deadpool 3. Alright, this guy was... Oh gosh! Ah! Okay. Okay, I know his moves a little bit better now. Okay. I'm dodging and stuff. Y'all, okay, well, okay. Had to open my big old mouth, didn't I? Fuck you. Okay! That's not legal, dude. I'm calling my lawyer. Oh! No! I don't even know what he did there. Okay. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Has some animated scenes. I've also not seen that one. I had already fallen off of the Marvel train by that point. I think the last Marvel movie I saw in theaters was Endgame. He's gonna do this. Yup. Not this time, buddy. I know you're type now. How did I miss that? No, no, it goes across the ground. Get your HP back. Get your HP back. Nope. See, I know how you do that shit now, dude. No, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. No, no, we got him. 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 He is a sword type. He's also an annoying type.
Things are getting interesting.
I don't know who that is. Or a wolf sword mech. Yes, the answer is yes to that or question. Alright, attack speed up, attack damage down. Interesting. Our damage is so low as is. Damage up, HP down. Doubles the electric trigger time and increase the range of lightning. I'm gonna go damage up, HP down.
Very interesting. Sheep actually broke it. It doesn't matter. Look, I have so many parts.
It's quite easy to get my hands on manium fragments. I'll even be able to go to the Abyss sooner. It's also the safest way to go to paradise. You actually want to go to paradise too, right? Oh, do you want me to take you there? Ask about the Abyss. The Abyss is located somewhere underground. It's a place for people like us. You want blue P. It's called blue P. I knew there was a letter P in it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Blue P. Manium or Dr. Wolf's heart. I want it all. The Abyss is where dreams converge. It's very interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's go. To paradise. Right? That's where we're going first. Things are getting interesting. Oh, this is actually a new area. Cool. Told you not to come in. What is it, sheep? Who are you again? If you also plan to undercut the price, you should be careful. Think cautiously and honestly. Show me the module you have. Okay, so we can trade again. Take 1 less damage. No. Normal attacks grant super armor. That's rude that you want to trade my legendary for something that's not even close. Take 1 less damage. I mean, it'll add up. It'll add up. Taking 1 less damage will add up. I don't know if it'll necessarily... Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Oh my, a new guest I see. You look so amazing. You have lots of blue pea, right? Need anything? Since you're a first-time customer, I'll give you a discount, but promise me the next transaction will be only with me. Are you serious? Like, are you actually going to give me a discount? What the fuck? That's not a discount. It's more expensive. You lied to me. You increased the price. You didn't give me a discount. I can go elsewhere and get it for 50 blue pea cheaper. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm going to spend a whole extra... Nope. You know, I'm actually not gonna. Straight up, you're not going to get my freaking money. All right? Don't you think the roots of this plant are beautiful? Look at the radiant light. The light the plant is emitting just looks like the sunlight. Some people say these plants are deformed and weird, but I disagree with them. After some time, the whole world will regain its former lush green splendor. What's up there? Follow the roots of the giant plant, you'll see a beautiful world, a world that reflects the prosperous life of the past. But there are just too many monsters now, and we still don't know where they come from or what they are. What is the plant doing here? It's breathing. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm breathing in the scent of this plant. This is the only place I can enjoy its fragrance in peace and quiet. Sometimes I feel like immersing myself in it completely, just letting its roots writhe and dig into my skin. What is this place? A village run by hyenas. It's located in the deepest part. This is a vast space was formed by excavating after the discovery of this plant's root system. I haven't followed the plant all the way to paradise recently, the one Dr. Wolf closed off. Amazing, right? Sure. You take care as well, my friend. Take care and take courage. The cowardly dog? Nah, not that courage. Just the regular kind. The Triforce kind. We're going up to paradise. Lush green. I mean, I guess manium is like essentially how they do all their energy in this area. What is this? Oh, every 10 skill uses. Okay, I was wondering, I was seeing it above my head. I was wondering what that was. Hi, guy. Oh, he's blocking himself, dude. Well, didn't matter. Oh, that's it? That was the entire thing? Just one guy? One funky little monkey guy? I wonder if there are monkeys in this game, since they're all animals, right? There ought to be a monkey. No reward? Really? Really? No reward? Well, that just feels rude. How much burn damage am I doing? I don't want lightning. How much burn damage? He's not taking any burn damage. Am I misunderstanding how burn works? Takes 1 damage per burn. Then again, each time it drops by 10%. Again, each time burn drops by 10%. I don't understand the language there. I still don't understand what that means. Looks like some kind of bird. Our first bird character. I felt it coming as soon as I started itching my nose. I apologize for the loud sneezes, y'all. I can't help it. Okay, where am I going? I say we go up since we get the blue pea, and then we can go to the shop. Or we can go down, get the blue pea, and go to that shop. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go down and get the blue pea and go to the shop. All right. I think our damage looks pretty good. I don't know what I'm looking at here, bros. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. A lot of enemies, and they're really big and kind of hard to see what attacks they're doing. If I was to give any criticism right now, it'd be that. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Very busy when you got a lot of energy. And energies on the screen, enemies on the screen. Especially with these new ones that I don't know what their patterns are and stuff. I don't even know what there's a smoke bomb happening, I think. Yeah, okay, yep, there's a smoke bomb happening. I think the lowered damage. Oh, it's like a, what is that? It's like a wolf with no arms. Got DEI wolves in here. I'm sorry. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. Well, this is a sticky wicket. I don't have any more burn-based attacks, it seems. Slashes twice in a cross pattern. Spins and attacks enemies. I guess I'll do cross slash. That's unfortunate because it's not a fire skill. We'll have to wait till we get to the shop, so I can't even really upgrade it either. Oh, there's literally a shop right here. That's actually so freaking messed up. Energy -2, impact -2. Let's go damage up since we already have. Oh, this is not the one that has energy down, or impact down. Just more damage, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's all just mumbo jumbo in my brain now. Operate. The blue blood extraction device. Blood extraction seems to yield blue pea. What's your choice? Lose HP, draw blood, gain some blue pea. Whoa! 300 blue pea for that? Dude! Okay, no, we are going to the shop. Wait a second. Holy crap! I'm rich as hell! Act like I don't know. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know anybody. Like I don't know nobody. Or whatever. And then he makes that one noise that I can't remember. There's too many memes of people making noises in my brain right now. I can't. Okay, that's how that one works. I get him? Am I winning? I think I got him. The HP I lost is mostly just from, you know, sucking out my own blue pea. Don't take that out of context, please. It's only... That stays between us, okay? Ain't nobody else gotta hear about my blue pea. Alright? It's between me, my health, my doctor, and my wife. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a bad collar. No, it's fine. It's just because of all the dye I used, you know? I thought it looked cool, and I was right. Okay. Okay, guys. Stop it. Stop it. I don't even know what hit me. It's this guy. That guy's the problem. Alright, we got them all. Holy crap. There's no music, by the way. Anyone else notice there's no music? Is it just me who's noticing that there's no music in the game? What we got? What we got? Shock blade, electromagnetic shock. Rushes forward, dealing electricity and inflicting. Oh, okay, we know this skill. I know this skill from another weapon that you can acquire in this game. Shock blade throws blades that pierce forward, dealing electric damage. I mean, having another ranged attack isn't a bad idea. 14 damage twice. It also crushes enemies. Honestly, no. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Oh, I can dismantle, right? Yeah, I'm even richer, dude. All right. Now we're talking. Now we can actually spend as we see fit. And there's nothing I want to spend as I see fit for. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Streamers do be turning off the music for some games. Not me, though. When electric is a 15 or above, plus 50% for lightning. Crit damage increases. Oh, you know, I totally forgot something. I mean, we don't really have a lot of electric-based stuff other than that one weapon module that makes it so that we sometimes do burn or electric. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna find skills inflict weak on hit. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna take away skills have a chance to inflict electric 3 on hit. Oh, and then let me revert to the previous state. Same skill is already owned. Learning and mastering this will decompose the skill and improve the existing skill. But only until if there's... Oh no, you already said that. That was just my thing making the noise again. Weird as heck, man. Can I not dismantle you? Okay, hold on. I'll do it this way. Watch this. Watch and learn. Disassemble it. What the frick? It's still there. No, it's not. It's just the UI was broken. The UI was broken. All right. It's gonna keep doing it because I disconnected from the chat. I'll take adaptive footwear, and then I'll go. I don't think I can re-roll this. I can re-roll this though. Kind of expensive, don't you think? And I didn't get anything. No, wasn't worth it at all. Was not worth it at all. All right. It's not great for my ADHD. The repeating noises like that. Oh. Ooh, get destroyed, buddy. Get destroyed. I can't even tell what's happening, but I know that I'm kicking your ass. That's what's important. That's all that matters, if you ask me. Oh, gosh. Help. Whoa. Oh, shoot. All right. We got him. I think we're strong now. I was complaining before. I was lamenting my state, you know, my unfortunate state, being that I, you know, felt like we were doing no damage. But now I think we're doing just about enough damage, eh? I can't see what's happening, but it seems to be good most of the time. I was gonna say we've getting hit a lot, but we haven't taken much damage, so that's good. I think part of that is actually, funnily enough, taking that one item that makes it so that you take less damage, or one less damage from all sources of damage. I think it actually went a long way for us, which I'm pretty happy about, pretty keen on. What we got? Oh. This is not what I wanted. I don't want a drone. I don't want Thunderbolt. Well, this ain't it. This just ain't right. No, this just ain't right. Disassemble it. It's free real estate. I'm getting money for it, but it also just doesn't feel good. Hello, contaminated cutter. Oh gosh. Oh, he has like a... When you hit him, he has like a chance to do a... Okay, he has a chance to... That's a lot of damage. Taking one less damage does not help for that. Taking one less damage does not help for that, as it so happens. Okay, dodging is a big help there. I'm dead. Oh lord, he cut me, dude. He cut me. Ah, why you do so much damage, bro? Stop. No. I died, dude. He does so much damage. That's crazy. I got a new skill. Holy crap, dude. 25 damage per swing? That's wild. I was just saying that we were in a good place. We were killing it. We had, you know, we were hitting people and stuff. We were good damage and everything. And he heard me. He was like, yeah, that's not good. That's not good damage. This is good damage. And he freaking smushed me. He cut me into little strips and garnished me on his steak, his medium well steak. Medium rare, I guess, is what people say is the best for steak. I don't know. I'm a medium well guy. Dashes forward and delivers 2 powerful slashes, deals 2 times damage on crit, spins and pulls nearby enemies, dealing damage to them, consumes all energy to repeat the attack that many times. Interesting. Delivers a mighty slash. That little energy button on there means that you can charge it. Energy button, the little energy icon, like that little battery under the skill, means you can charge the move. Resets cooldown when defeating an enemy with the skill. This is also a chargeable move. Oh, it says it right there. I don't know why I didn't say it on the previous one. Unless it didn't, I didn't notice. Delivers a powerful downward strike, 30% damage when triggering charge, so it does 30% more damage when it's fully charged. Another chargeable attack. Consumes all of the target's vulnerable, increasing the skill's damage by 10 damage for each. Cool. Modifications grant more hits. No super armor during it. And then we get some cool new items. That looks like it calls it a chip, but it looks like a screwdriver to me. For skills maxed out after modify. Impact +3. Cooldown -1. Finishes charging immediately when attacked during charge. Cool. HP will not drop below 1 during the charge preparation period. So like here, yeah, it got a lot of good stuff for charged weapons or for charged attacks. Charge completion time, but you do more damage. Time requirement for charge. Charge is completed immediately, but it does less damage and less stun. Impact +10, but oh, that's pretty good. Impact +2, but more energy, more damage, more cooldown. Attack speed for mecha. Oh, for like summons. Increased attack speed for summons and +3 second duration. Mechs drop parts. Picking one up reduces all skill cooldowns. This skill no longer consumes energy. A weapon mod. We unlocked a lot of stuff, boys. I mean, it was a pretty good run. It's sad that we lost to a mini boss, but I'm not bitter. I'm just never gonna get over it is all. Skills that consume 3 or more energy are amplified. All right, that was everything. Skip. We have a good amount of... Ah, there's the guy. I was wondering when you would show up. Huh? Oh, hey, are you nuts? No. I'm not finished cleaning yet. Don't come in. I appreciate you fixing me, but I've got my priorities. I still have a lot of cleaning to do. Please wait a moment. What's this? Actually. It was probably accessible before, but I didn't notice it before. Or is this like a story tree? One of them lore charts? Moles are pioneering new paths. Hyenas will stop at nothing. Underground town. Yeah, it's some sort of lore chart, it looks like. Interesting. Alright, so we have enough to get a new weapon. We got a bunch of stun, or we got a bunch of charge stuff, so I might do the charging hammer, which is a weapon you can charge. Or we can go lightning mode, since we did kind of shirk lightning that whole time. I can go lightning mode for cheaper, and then still be able to get some other stuff. I thought it would ask. I thought it'd be like, hey, are you sure you want to unlock this? Or maybe you want to, you know, back down first. But instead it was like, nah, you get one shot. You get one chance. You did it. It's too late now. You're dead. All right, so we got the lightning electro rapier. Doesn't really look much like a rapier. A little thick. It's a little thick for a rapier, but you know, you do use it like one. We got what modules do we got in here? Quick reboot. It's pretty nice. The blue P that appears when defeating enemies increases. Gain 3 impact when the combo count exceeds 50. Alright, this is what we wanted to save the rest of our stuff for. And I can afford something. Max HP. Okay, I was seeing something in the corner of my eye that was confusing me. I'll take the max HP. And give ourselves an extra reroll. And then someday I can see what that does. But we need at least one more run. What time is it, actually? I don't know if I have enough time for another full run. Is what I would say, but I'm gonna do another full run. We'll just have to be fast. I can do that. I'm not a long-winded individual who spends a long time yapping and not actually playing the game. Free money. Don't mind if I do. Guy is still not here because there's not enough energy to run the machine. We need more manium. I got you, buddy. I'll get you. Can I skip this? Oh, we start with Shockblade. That's actually not how this used to be in the demo. Back in my day, back in my demo. It wasn't like, it wouldn't go down like that. You can go this way. Yeah. So lightning, the way it works is, yeah. For every 5 electric strikes the target with lightning, which does 10 damage after 3 seconds. So when you inflict lightning on someone, there's a little timer that starts ticking down, and for every lightning on them before that 3 second timer ticks down, they take a certain amount of damage. You can see, look, and then there it is. I think it only hits them once. I might be wrong though. We'll see in a second. That didn't actually help me out to find out. Yeah, it looks like it might be twice. But the only attack of my basic attack that applies lightning is the last hit of the lightning. Take that! Okay. Oh, so it does 10 damage each time for each 5. So once the lightning pops, it's not like it does 30 damage in one go. It does 10 damage for each 5 lightning. So if you actually do like 100 lightning on there, well, this is unfortunate. I'm re-rolling you, dude. Give me lightning. Well, this is, hold on a second. This is a legendary skill. So I'll take it. So yeah, you wanna, so with, in theory, with impact, I think it would maybe do 12. Like if I had 2 impact, it would do 12 3 times. You know what I'm saying? I might be wrong though. Also, how much does it do? How much lightning? You do 4 electric. I think anything between 1 and 5 counts as 1 lightning strike, right? All right, there we go. Get my HP back, boy. Ooh, take that. How's that? For a, oh, not dead yet. Give me some manium. You already know I love me a little bit of manium, man. Nium. What's our reward? Weapon mod. Impact 3 for skills that consume 1 or less energy. That's interesting. Energy recovery speed, or max, or attack speed, but less energy. I accidentally hit the freaking reroll button. I meant to hit A, I fat fingered it, and I hit the reroll button instead like a big Dumbo. Well, I guess I'll just get 8% increased damage. That was not ideal. Whoa, you hide in the labs to avoid enemies approaching. Approaching footsteps. Under fluorescent lights, a wolf's corpse lies haphazardly. Distant footsteps approach. Time to make a quick decision. I'll take the blue P. As you leave, you glance back. The corpse's eyes seem to lock onto you. That probably won't come back to bite us in the ass or nothing. Probably. We got no lightning here. That's kind of rude. Oh, you see this? 2 hearts is in here. I don't think 2 hearts actually helped us out that much. I'll take the respiratory device. And I will first upgrade is the cheapest. Baby, I know. Lightning blade pierces through enemies and inflicts 3 light electric. Yeah, I'll take lightning blade. Let's check it out. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, that takes a while. It takes a second to like charge up the actual strike, you know? Now we do want enough money to be able to... I'm gonna go this way. We want enough money to be able to actually upgrade like any of these skills when we have the chance. Okay. Oh, bro. I remember this guy. I didn't like this guy before, and I also ran right into his extremely big explosion. Okay, I did it again. I have a problem. I have a brain problem. Oh, you can't hit him while he's calling his boys in. Okay. I'm having a bad time with this guy. Having a bad time with this guy. I swear I didn't have anywhere near this much trouble with the mini bosses. Even the first run. Maybe it's just like, I mean, it makes sense that all these, Did he dodge all the lightning strikes? Did you see that? It looked like the lightning strikes didn't hit him. Also, I got hurt after the fact because I was standing in the bad place. It looked like lightning strikes didn't hit him. But, yeah, I think maybe these elemental weapons just do way less damage. Plus 25% damage for lightning triggered by electric. So now instead of it doing 10, it does 12.5. Yeah, it does 12.5. Normal attacks grant super armor or just flat 10. I'll take the watering can. I mean, we are a lightning-based character. We gotta buff it as much as the game will allow. I need more ways to apply lightning, too. There's a skill that, like, lets you throw a lightning bolt. I remember that one being really, really good. Shh. Alright. Nice. Okay. That should be some pretty good lightning damage, right? Woo! Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, you're still alive. We win. We did it. Taking a lot of damage already, man. This ain't good. Some free money, some P money, more like. Hold on. Whatever. We don't need HP. Oh, it's a sheep. It's a sheep? It's a sheep? What? It's a sheep? It's a... Yeah, give me this. That's more than worth it. Triggers thermal explosion. Oh, I would take sturdy shield if I could afford it, man. Alright, static electricity gets a buff. And with the buff, it gets reduced cooldown. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. If I remember correctly, I think static, that static char, what is it called? Static electricity? I think that's what we had before. No, maybe not. Oh, pausing doesn't actually pause this game. Good to know. Okay, it just deals additional electric damage to enemies who are already electrified. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit better about myself, right? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me, huh? Alright. Heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. Oh! Whoa! That was a lot of freaking damage, dude. No, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, man. I'm falling apart. I'm cooked, man. I'm washed up. Send me out to pasture. Fuck you. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's check it out. Skills increase. Oh, all skills cost +1 energy, but have 30% less cooldown. More damage for each remaining energy, or more damage for each every empty skill slot. And I can't re-roll, which I would have loved to do in this situation, because I accidentally did that before. Well, now everything has increased or decreased cooldown, which is nice. Okay, so that should be a big lightning strike there. I can't help but notice that my lightning does not seem to be doing more damage or anything along those lines. Give me the manium. We do need max HP now, I'm noticing, but not my business. Whoop. Yeah, now it costs 3. That is a problem, actually. Woo, that was pretty good. Felt pretty good. Alright, still so many freaking guys. Okay, I gotta increase my energy recharge rate. Look at that, it's actually quite bad. I was unfamiliar. I don't know if it always starts off this bad, but I feel like it wasn't this bad in the past. We are actually basically at full, surprisingly. The rock is, you know, emitting a faint light, so let me have the rock. Get me one of those hammers that they have in Ruri Rocks. There's only one correct choice here. Attack speed, impact. I'll take impact. Impact works best for multi-hits, which I don't have with this skill. All right. Oh, I was like, well, I can't. It's not letting me attack because everything costs so much. I don't have enough, man. Too much, never enough. That's a song, isn't it? And one of them. Hold on a second. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Kind of saw this coming, didn't I? Ooh, you're gonna get hit by big lightning there. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I can't go back up is the problem. Oh no, I can. Totally can. Never mind. I lied. Oh, the only thing that was here was HP. That I was missing out on content. Upgrade your thing. Yeah, it just happens when I reconnect. I know that now. Upon hitting the last basic attack, gain DDoS Blade Booster for 5 seconds. Inflicts a temporary effect shown by an icon. Yeah, but what does the DDoS Blade Booster do? I don't know what the fuck they just said. Is the name of my sword it's the Electro Rapier. I don't know what the DDoS Blade is. It sounds like it's probably bad for the enemies, but I don't know what that means. When all attack power is halved and attacks twice. This is actually interesting. I like this. Sawtooth attachment, think about it. We care most about applying electricity. So it doesn't matter if our attacks are halved. Because look at that. Look at all the lightning I get in there. Yeah, dude. Look at that. That seems pretty good to me, man. Have damage, but it means we get way more procs. Way more pops of the ye old electric burst. So that's not bad. Hopefully we get a good electric weapon from the boss or electric item from the boss. We have a story thing. Am I upside down? I am upside down. Do you really think you know who you are? Have you never wondered why you're doing all this? What are you fighting for? Ask about myself. I don't know who I am, why I'm here. Everything is blurry and uncertain. What I know for sure is we're not sheep. A sheep that kills wolves? Doesn't that seem strange? You killed wolves out of instinct. Not strange. Even if you think so, you're not a sheep. It's time to think about who you really are. Fool. Oh, so we didn't even get to ask any of the other questions. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is what I'm going to do. That's who you are is... Okay, I accidentally hit the button so many times. Secondary to what you do. Because that's what has an impact beyond your person. Your legacy will be based on what you do. And that'll inform who you are. It doesn't matter what your name is. Ow. Ow, okay. I'm taking really bad hits there. Don't scare me. You're gonna get shocked quite a bit there. That seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this was a good idea. Yeah, eat that lightning real quick, bro. That shit will probably feel real nice. Okay, I have just noticed that our damage is like straight up nothing. Like we're doing like no damage to this guy, despite the fact that I'm like lightning procking all over the place. Oh, I think he stunned himself. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can make him dash towards the wall and he stuns himself. That's news. And good news though. Speaking of news, a positive of hitting so many times is that it seems like I'm able to stun like a lot faster than most of the other situations oh, I'm gonna take that. Okay. Yeah, I seem to be stunning a lot faster, which is a positive. Yeah, that sawtooth thing is still very interesting. We win. We made it work. This is an interesting run. I would have loved to have a reroll for this exact situation. Halves burn damage, max energy +3, and then another burn thing. Triggers an explosion whenever burn reaches 20. Okay, so it changes what burn does, I think is what they were telling us about this. That's why the burn wasn't doing anything when I was, yeah, I didn't really understand what this did before. So it changes how burn works. So burn no longer makes them take 1 damage per burn. Instead, once a burn hits 20, they take 50 damage and get burn 7. And this halves burn damage when burn is defeated, transfers burn to adjacent enemies. That's interesting. Doesn't matter because we don't use burn. We didn't get a good lightning thing there. Not my fault. I blame the game and not myself. Okay. We can trade. I'll trade in a second. Let me start here. Let's add a little bit of... Let's make a deal real quick. Definitely that. And then over here... thing is... I guess I'll buff Super Dash. Even though I don't really think Super Dash is super... I didn't even use Super Dash that last boss fight. I was purely focused on just the electricity. Thermal explosion, attack speed up, reduces the trigger time of electric by 25%. I don't know if that's good. I guess it doesn't change anything at all other than my one skill that does more electric if they're already electricked. It means that the window for using it becomes a little lower. Maybe that makes it so that antenna is not that good for us, all things considered. I will take the rubber gloves though. Not that our damage is not already incredibly bad, but you know, what can you do, right? You gotta work within your means. And within your memes, am I right, fellas? Also, in good news, oh shite. In good news, we have so much energy now that we can actually do whatever skills we want. Ow! You son of a gun. What would be good is if, like, we had if there's an item that makes it so that whenever you apply, or whenever lightning strikes someone, it applies 1 lightning to them right away. Then it wouldn't actually matter what we take, because, like, lightning is always active, you know? It's not, I don't know if that even exists as an item in the game, but, like, theory crafting, you know, talking about the future we'd like to see in this world. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I'm trying to see where we go here. Maybe go up. Oh, but then we have to go to the HP place, which is fine. And we can't get the... I want at least 1 weapon upgrade is what I'm trying to figure out here. I swear I got an item that increases lightning's thing, isn't it? Yeah. Damage for lightning triggered by electric. But it doesn't seem to do any more damage. Unless I'm crazy, and I mean, I might just... Okay. That's so fucked up, because I definitely hit you. Like, I'm trying to pay attention to this, right? Yeah, it seems to only do damage, or 10 damage. Like, that ain't right. Well, let's see how much this is. Seems pretty good. All right. Yeah, get lightning, boy. Oh, that hurt. Not for that much, though. Okay. So it turns out even with our really high number of energy pips, like just as is, I think we still need like energy recovery, like big time. Looking at the way that went down. What we got? What we got? Consume all the targets vulnerable and do shit I don't care about. Or get another lightning blade. No, plasma slash. Now we're talking. This quickly spins forward to inflict electric 2 and extends the duration of electric. Interesting. Random skill acceleration might be helpful. Oh, that makes it cost more energy. No, because it's not even a multi-hit, right? I'm trying to think now. It's not even a multi-hit. Yeah, we don't really have any multi-hits. I'm going to take Plasma Slash. There we go. Let's see it. Whoop, whoop, yo. Seems pretty good. I have nothing to base off of good or bad off of, but it seems pretty good. Yeah, extend it, dude. Use extends. Ow. You're gonna pay for that one. Oh yeah, the multi-hits are going crazy now. Do recall though, cooldown is even higher now. Cooldown is even higher. We already have so much impact on this guy. It takes even longer, 7.7 seconds now. This is 1.4 seconds. That's so good, actually. Ooh, the lightning going crazy, Doug. I mean, listen, we seem to be kind of buff right now. I know every time I say that, I like die horribly, so I'm gonna not say it anymore, you know? Woo, that's a lot of lightning. Grease lightning. Oh my gosh, it keeps happening. I don't know why I keep disconnecting from the chat room. It's annoying though. It's quite annoying. Alright. We have a good amount of money. We're not going to that shop. Although we could. Manium Foundry. You hear a deafening clank of metal and feel a wave of intense heat following by the sound. You discover a massive foundry. Machines are running constantly, glowing red. The air is scorching, making breathing labored. Looking around, you notice you could forge powerful equipment using the rare metal manium. Let's do it. Place the raw manium in the loading bay. Oh my gosh, it's like a freaking ghost in the shell. Machine starts humming. After a while, the red glow fades. The new equipment is complete. Refined up. It didn't even give me the chance to check. Oh, +2 max HP for each module with manium in its name. So now it only costs 5 manium to get a manium thing, a raw manium. Now, we're actually kind of low on manium. I never thought I'd see the day. We only have 1 manium in our entire deck. That's actually pretty bad. Like I did trade some, and I've been kind of skipping the mini bosses. Yeah, I almost said mega bosses. I've been skipping the mini bosses, but I'm gonna keep going this way. Why do I have 285 HP? Okay, I don't actually have 285 HP. Or maybe I did for a second and they just like... Alright, nice hit, buddy. Woo! Look how little damage I do, dude. It's actually disgusting. I don't think this is it, boys. I don't think this is the right way. Something tells me this is not this prescribed way, you know? I mean, at least I'm hitting them a lot. I mean, this is definitely the most hits I've ever experienced in this game, just like sheer number. So this is actually where manium would be arguably the best, because the more multi-hits you have, the more like benefit you get from using manium, you know? I literally can't see anything. All I see is lightning. Well, we won. We got him, you know? Whether or not I was Oh, modification grants more hits, no super armor during the skill. No. Summons lightning, dealing electric 5, creating a shock field, which deals 2 damage and electric 3 every 10 seconds. I'm sorry, Super Dash, but this is kind of the reason why I didn't want to invest anything in you, because like you're not part of the team. You don't even go here, you know. Yes, sir, man. Now we're back in, you know. I was a little afraid of what the future might hold. Yeah, that's the skill that I remember. Yeah, it applies lightning every couple of seconds too. Now there is still an issue. That is our usage of energy. Energy usage is a little like unsustainable. It is something I would love to be able to fix. That was pretty cool. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Alright. I also missed my skill and it made me really sad. See, I can't even do this one because I don't have the energy to do it. We need energy gain, dude. I didn't realize energy gain was gonna be this much of an issue. Like, it never seemed to be this much of an issue before, right? Why did it look like that guy was crying? I feel pretty cool though. Notwithstanding whether or not, you know, we need so much more energy, dude. It's so bad. Stop exploding, please. All right. There we go. I'm gonna be over here in case you need me. I'm at full HP. That's like the second most important thing. Probably the first, in all honesty. Multi-slash. Modifications grant more hits. No super armor during the skill. I mean, it's cool, but it's not important for us. Any electric-based attacks here? See, I don't. That one I actually don't know. I don't know what that one refers to. Increase recovery speed when using skills. I don't know what it means by recovery. Like cooldown? Cooldown recovery? Maybe? 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 I don't know. Vulnerable on hit. I'll take cooldown booster. If it lets all my cooldowns be less bad, then maybe it's good. Master Exploder. Oh, Tenacious D. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Nope, these are all trash. Cool. Let's get Thunderbolts in there. What's this? Electron Blaster. I'll take Electron Blaster. I think that's fine. It's also ranged, so I can keep my distance, as it were. And keep my distance, as it were. And then give us like one. Fuck. No. Blast the ground around your. Look at that. It does 1 damage but creates an electric field. That's cool. I'll put random skill acceleration on this bad boy. And we'll do. I mean, money is made to spend, right? Shock Blade. Electromagnetic bullet forward, stunning nearby enemies for 3 seconds, and inflicting electric 1 every 0.5 seconds. They were giving me all the cool skills for like the character that I can't actually do it with, which sucks. That's for the skill I can't actually use it with because I already have all my skills filled up. I forget how to speak English sometimes. It's just like I see inanimate objects as people. You know? That's not actually true. Although that is actually a thing. Ooh. People like you know, people like they're like, you know, don't do this, you'll make X, Y, or Z mad. It reminds me of Gachiakuta, the anime that I've talked about a little bit in the past. Coming out this season, Studio Bones, you know how it is. It's pretty. I mean, the manga is very well liked for sure. I have not. I'm up to date on the anime now. Although I actually no, I'm technically not because I only watched the half of the most recent episode that came out yesterday. But it's well liked and ow. It's well liked. The manga very much so is. The mangaka got like the best like new mangaka trophy from I don't know who gives it to you, but she got it. Whoever gives it to you. Oh, I gotta go. Oh. What the hell is going on? Why can't I do it over and over again? Do you see that? Why does that keep happening? Oh, this is the only guy left. I didn't even realize. Okay, I gotta take a look at this skill. Okay, I don't have time to take a look at that skill. I think I missed everybody there. Holy shit. There's so much electricity, I can't even keep track of what's happening, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, it's Shock Blade that it keeps happening to. What is happening here? The cooldown keeps getting reset by something. What is resetting my cooldown? All skills. No. I don't know what's resetting my cooldown. Is it you? Maybe? Recovery speed. No. I don't know what it is. Something is resetting the cooldown on that skill for some reason. Is it one of the skills itself that has a chance to reset its cooldown? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not mad, but I just don't get it. Yeah. Wait, when electric is at 50%, 15 or above, plus 50% for lightning. I don't know how often I have my actual lightning over 15. I feel like it's pretty often, actually. So just having the lightning do more damage, or plus, I wish I could have both. I wish I could have both. I'm gonna take the one that's legendary, because it's, you know, legendary color. Settling into a corner with your weary body, you heave a deep sigh. I'll treat my wounds. I'll treat my wounds, and I'll get a weapon upgrade. There we go. Holy crap, man. I need energy recovery, man. It's bad. Energy recovery is paramount to our survival here. Look at that, we have max 7, but we almost never actually get to use all 7 of them because we're always... Okay, the game lagged, they cheated me. I'm too good at the game, so they started lagging my game. Somebody turned on the lag switch. Somebody turned on the lag switch on my game. I think we got the extra 50% on that one. Okay, apparently I missed you. I can't even see what's happening, Doug. All I know is I'm winning, I think. Oh, okay, you finally got me, buddy. Ah, I can't see. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. My X button is very sick. I've been hitting it a lot in the past couple of seconds, and maybe attack speed would be nice for us too, honestly. Energy regeneration, attack speed, but lose 2 max energy. I mean, that's interesting. Equipping this increases max energy by 4, but all skills have plus 10 cooldown? No, thanks. And then just 1 max energy. Honestly, we're not even using all of our max energy at the moment. It's just like, might as well. And also, I'm not gonna spend any money here because we need. Well, actually, I guess I could spend the money for no loss, but it's too late. Okay, boys, we've had trouble with this boss before. What do we need to remember? Just remember the where, when, and where to dodge. Next generation wreckage, so just like a bunch of PS4s or something. Woo! Oh! 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 Ow! There we go. I missed my thing. Oh, I swear I dodged that, dude. I swear I did. Watch out for that. Whoa! Look at how little damage we do with our actual attack, dude. I swear, did you see me dodge that, though? Did y'all see me dodge that just now? That didn't make any damn sense. Yeah, something is destroying my cooldowns. I don't dislike it. It's just confusing. I'm dodging it, dude. I swear I'm dodging it. Ow. Not today, buddy. Okay. No, he's gonna do the other one. Not today. See? See, I can learn. I can learn. I'm one that's capable of learning. Ow. Don't let him do his thing. Yeah, none of that. None of that, buddy. No, I took... yeah. He got me with the Dark Souls-esque delay there. No? Ah, now it goes across the ground. I gotta be ready for that. You're cheating. You're cheating. Ow. Yep. Holy crap. This is not it, boys. I mean, the lightning is lovely, I can't lie. That sucks. That sucks. I swear I dodged it, man. I swear I dodged it. Gotcha! Screw you! This is battle of attrition so bad. There are a couple of positives of our current run. Doubles the electric trigger time, but increases the range of lightning by 100%. Energy -1 for all skills might be like a godsend for us, actually. I can't lie. Attack speed would also be really good. The electric trigger time, it's fine. We don't need the, I don't think we need the trigger time. Reducing the cost of all my skills really is gonna do a lot for us. One of the benefits of our current run is that when we do take damage, which we will, because I mean, I'm the one who's playing the game, we can regen very quickly because we're just hitting so many times every second of the day. Max energy +3, can't get rid of that. All energy, all skills increase, but they... Nope, those all suck, man. Your inventory is doo-doo butter. Don't ever come to my part of town ever again. You know what? I just realized it's good that I didn't spend the thing, because if I actually did spend it, I wouldn't have been able to upgrade anything, because it actually costs 150 here, not 100. Never mind, it costs 100. Why did it cost 150? I have a theory. I think I might know why it cost 150. I think it's because the hyenas didn't like me, right? Last run, we had that one question mark slot where like I made the underground fellas like me, but the freaking hyenas disliked me. Maybe that increased the price of stuff. That might be real, or I might just be making it up. I mean, there has to be a reason why it was like that, right? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. All right, so if I recall, we died to the boss before. Won't do it this time, though. This time we got him. Watch. Let me show you how it's done. Ooh, you almost got me there. Ow. Yes, sir. You only did 2 damage to me, technically, because, you know, I showed him what for. Okay. Where are we going? I think we go down, because I would love to get a weapon upgrade. And then we definitely go for some mini-bosses. Yeah, I know my path. I know my path already. You'll see it. It'll all make sense in due time. Trust me. Or don't. Trust your eyes. Oh, shit! Is that an enemy? I didn't even know what I was looking at, dude. I was like, what the heck is that? Wahoo! Wahoo! Yah! Yippee! Oh my goodness. Look at this, dude. Look at that. I told you reducing the energy cost is gonna make a world of difference. Look at us, man. They literally can't like stop us from doing whatever we want. We're just flying around. Everybody's getting hit by lightning. It's lovely. Everybody was hit by lightning. Hey, a little bit of Gurren Lagann. Are you an anime watcher, Aiton? I don't know if we've had this conversation prior to this. If you'll excuse me, though, I'm about to. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, nice. What kind of stuff do you watch? What are your tags? What are your genres? Okay. I am running into an issue once again. Damage seems to be our major issue at the moment. Everything else is kind of fine. The damage is truly what's causing commotion for us. Fantasy for the most part. Are you watching Clevitas this season? You are? Yes, dude. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I mean, the first episode was like It really, like, not eye-catching isn't the right word. I mean, eye-catching is an appropriate word, but the first episode would just like kind of, it got me hooked like from the start. So I've been looking forward to every new episode. Okay, we got some stuff here. Silent Witch, yes, I'm also enjoying Silent Witch. Stabs quickly, inflicting electric 1 3 times, grant wild current booster. Oh, this is what we need. No, this is what we need. You don't stop to proceed. And this is what you need. What you need. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this now. Oh, wrong. I literally did the wrong skill. Hold on. This one is what I meant. Dude. A Sentence of a Bookworm. I did not actually watch it. I got recommended it, and it is on my list, but I have not as of yet watched it, unfortunately. I've slept on it. I stay sleeps. Whoa! I can't see. Help! I'm winning. I'm pretty sure I'm winning, but I'm scared. What is it? This can't be right, dude. Oh my gosh. We're winning though. I also recommend it. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta watch Apothecary Diaries. Those are the two that are like some big, I mean, I have lots of holes in my anime watching in all honesty, but those are some big ones. I'm in danger. Oh, stop hitting me, please. Oh my gosh, Doug. Everything is shaking. Is this what they designed? Is this how they designed it? I feel like this is not what they were going for when they designed this. All right, I'll let the lightning take care of him. Woo! A little bit of raw manium to increase our damage. So, I mean, at the start of this season, equipping this reduces gain shield equal to energy consumed by the skill. Energy recovery speed. We go energy recovery speed for sure. Energy recovery speed is super helpful. So much so that it's like soap. What was I about to say? I was gonna say, oh yeah. At the start of the anime season, I had a stream where we watched all the trailers for all the anime coming out in the season, and I created a list of anime I was gonna be watching, and I had Team Empire. What it finds was a princess trying to avoid an execution. Interesting. Oh, so is it like a villainous? Is it a villainess genre? Have you read or have you heard about like the news on like light novels and like new manga that like obviously isekai used to be the big tag that would, you know, get your viewership and your readership up to like the top, but now villainess manga and light novels are the new hotness. That's what everybody is making new stuff of. So instead of it being like in another world with my smartphone, in another world with my AK-47, it's now I'm the villainess except I was a dude, or I'm the villainess except I'm gonna be the true villainess. It's all villainous light novels now. And obviously, as you might imagine, light novels are like the kind of the beginning of a lot of the anime pipeline. Obviously, they're still originals and they're still just anime that are based on only manga. But there's a ton of manga that's based on light novels and a ton of anime that's based on light novels. So, you know, it's one of the sources for a lot of the stuff that we end up getting down the road. So, I mean, obviously, we've already gotten a lot of villainous based anime as is. But I don't know where I want to go, man. I actually don't know where I want to go. I guess it doesn't matter. Not quite a villainous one. She was falsely accused and executed. Went back to the past. Ah, I see. Interesting. I like that. I'm not averse to some time travel. Although, I mean, in other genres, like in manhwa over in Korea, and also in China as well, time travel is that's there heavily saturated. That and necromancy, because solar leveling has poisoned the well forever. It's always characters who have black hair and look suspiciously like Sung Jin-woo and also have like a dagger, and also they learn how to do necromancy. Who would have guessed? But also there's a lot of, lots of people going back in time, or, you know, still isekai there as well. Lots of people getting sent to another world. This place is noisy and thick with alcohol fumes. You let go of your fatigue and take a seat. Drink a hot choc. Can I check my H? Can I check my HP? Stay a while. Stay a while and listen. Can I check my H though? How much? Oh wait, no. How much money do we have? We're about to get 100. So it should be okay to spend some. We have like 127 or something HP. What's more? What's a little bit more, huh? Give me the blue P. 142, yeah. Okay, something just like ate me or something. Look at the lightning on that guy, dude. It's a beautiful sound, I'm not gonna lie. Look at all the lightning. That's what she said. Maybe. Look at all the lightning we got, man. All right, I'll leave you to it. You're gonna pay for what you did to me today. Holy crap, bro. He looks like he's having a little bit of trouble there. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong. I know whenever I say that is when I tend to die, and we do have too many bosses. I did die to a mini boss already, but this is different, okay? This isn't born out of hubris and a lack of understanding of like cause and effect. This is born out of hard work, sweat, tears, and a little bit of elbow grease. Okay. Who's shooting at me? What's happening? I don't like it. I don't like being aimed at. It makes me nervous. Please get out of here. I'd like you to get the frick out of here, please. Okay, now we're in. Now we're back in, boys. Yup. Lightning is striking everybody now. Woo, gosh. I'm barely even like parsing what's happening on the screen. Like I said, I don't know if this is necessarily what they were intending when they designed this character, this game, this play style, but it's doing the job. It's doing its thing, man. Okay, I don't care about any of these. You're on thin ice, buddy. You gotta be something mighty special for me to even... Well, skills inflicting electric 1 on hit is kind of interesting. What does weak do again? Reduce attack by 25%. I could actually apply this. I think it strengthens it, doesn't it? Or maybe it doesn't. It said that it did before. I'm gonna put electric shock though. Sorry. Sorry! You're getting disassembled. There we go. Enter a group of scavengers wearing protective clothing, protecting themselves from the manium. Hey friend, your body will be done for if you stay here like this. Happen to have an extra set of protective clothing. Recovers all HP. Ignore the advice and leave. So I either give you 200 or I lose 10 max HP. That's messed up. Nothing happens. You're lucky enough to not suffer any serious injuries, but you feel a little weird. So did I actually end up losing the... I didn't actually end up losing the max HP. Never mind. Okay, is this the chainsaw? Alright. Alright, y'all. Look alive. This is where we died last time. Okay, there we go. No, no! Alright, don't let him hit you with this bullshit. No, I tried to dodge him, dude. I tried to dodge him. He didn't hit me! I was above him! That's bastard! Bullshit. Literally lies and slander. This guy's a freaking cheater, dude. Fucking... Also, another bad news. No. 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 Fuck off. Oh my gosh. I hate this guy so much. Stay the frick away from me, bro. Oh gosh. Okay, don't get close to him because he's a cheater. No. All right, there we go. Nope. Okay, so he has a little block move. So don't get close to him in this form because he will actually still grab you even though he shouldn't be able to because he's a dirty cheater. Nope. See, look, when he's not cheating, he's actually not that hard to kill. Okay, fucking open your damn mouth one more time, motherfucker. I'm talking to myself here, by the way. Nope. Oh. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of trash. You'll never defeat me ever again. Holy crap, that was horrifying. I had to knuckle up there, you know? Things were a little dangerous. 2 hearts would have been really nice, like a while ago. I don't know if Sturdy Shield is even like worthwhile at this point. Thick Book is just an extra 10% damage across the board. I mean, we do need more damage. Our damage is pretty low. I'll take Thick Book, man. I'll take Thick Book. And then I think we gotta go shop because we have a lot of money. See, look, when there's lots of enemies, it's like perfect. Are they all dead? Oh, they are all. Okay, I was just keeping it going, you know. All right, I don't even know which one's the boss here. Okay, we got him, boys. We got him. We got him. I need more electricity items. So hopefully we can get one at the shop. I mean, that's a pretty good place to check. Okay, I couldn't even see him attacking there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, we got lightning up the wazoo over here. Who just did 18 damage to me? You're gonna pay. Yeah, that's what you get. How's that? How's that? Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Crit chance when HP is low. Restores energy when you dodge. I guess energy for dodging, I guess. Not really what I'm looking for. It's not on my objective screen at all. Whoop. Is he getting him? Complaining about lack of energy. Yeah, I know, but we were not in that. Oh shit! Took a lot of damage just now. We're not in that situation anymore, kind of, because we reduced the energy cost of everything. So now it's like we're actually fine on energy most of the time. And also we increased our energy regeneration, which was super helpful. Woo! Okay. I am taking some unnecessary damage here. Who's the boss? Okay, who's shooting the freaking giant weird guys suck. I hate them. Oh, okay, no, one of them is not the boss. The giant armless wolves are annoying, and I don't like them one bit. Ow. Okay, I think that's the boss. Are you the boss? Yeah, you're the boss. All right. Well, you're gonna pay now. Okay? Not if you do that, though. All right, we got him. Oh, there's enemies. Sorry. I was unfamiliar. Let the lightning take care of them. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely need like a lightning buff, by the way. Our lightning does not do anywhere near enough damage. No, man, this ain't it. This ain't it. Disassemble. Well, at least we got plenty of money for the shop. Plenty. No. What we got here? Satellite? No, we don't want satellite. We don't want the battery. We don't want the movement booster. That sucks. That actually sucks a lot. Static electricity. The extra 3 cooldown time is a bit unfortunate, but I think it's worth it. One more. Please give me one of the electric skills I don't already have. This is not the one I don't already have, but I'll take it. Maybe we don't take it and we just re-roll. Okay. Blast the ground at your location and then it creates electricity. It doesn't add to our cooldown either. Oh! I clicked the wrong thing, dude. I got acid ray. I don't want acid ray. That's ass. Acid ray. Oh, man. I'm wasting all my money on this shit, dude. No, it gave me acid ray again. This is bad, dude. One more try. Just one accidental push of the other direction. I'll go a second plasma slash, man. That sucks. That sucks so much. All right, hold on. That sucks, man. And the worst part is I could have gotten the skill that gives us the electricity on every attack, so we do like 3 electricity on each attack. It would have been so sick. Would have been so sick. But instead, I gotta defeat the youngest botanist or whatever. I don't even know what you do, bro. Okay, I got hit though. Help! Okay, what did you do? You created some sort of enemy. All right, we got him. All right, I gotta take care of you now. Oh! Ow, I got hit there. I didn't even see what hit me. There we go. Is he getting healed? Oh! I didn't realize you created a little healer or whatever. Oh well, it's just getting struck by lightning over there. That's amazing. See, that's the proof that we're in a good or a relatively good position here. We call this the stun lock build. Ow. Okay, maybe not as much stun lock as I had expected, huh? Oh, stop hitting me. Okay, actually stop hitting me though. That's like a lot of... So I guess that's why it's called the botanist, is because it's always, oh my gosh, it's always freaking doing plant mode. You see that? The heals that it's getting, I think, are more than I can actually damage it, unfortunately. Okay, I'm hoping that's enough. Ah, that'll do it. Give me the manium. The manium fully healed me. Manium fully healed me. That's interesting. Okay, give me a cool item. Cool item. Energy blade is worth it to me because we do so many hits. Every hit has a 5% chance of shooting an energy blade. We hit twice. For every one attack, we hit twice. So there's a 10% chance of winning a SummerSlam. If you can't put that together, that's a 15% chance of... I have to watch that video again, dude. I'll add it on maybe on one content corner. We'll watch that video. Because I can't quote it anymore. It's been too long. I got to go back and refresh my memory. It's a crumpled press release. Dr. Wolf launches an experiment using blue pea to alleviate the side effects of manium. Round 2. Dr. Wolf, who it is round 2. We got it this time though, probably. Although our damage is like maybe half as like good as it was last run, which was half as good as the run before. But in good news, we can hit a lot and stun a lot. So hopefully that'll be good enough. Dr. Wolf, who extracted blue pea from blue-blooded sheep, has launched an experiment to alleviate the side effects of manium. Blue pea can alleviate the side effects of manium. Okay, that sentence, they're really pushing that home. Blue pea alleviating the side effect. Did you guys hear this just in? DAE to TFI. Today I found out. Tifi? Today I found out. Tifo. I can't spell apparently. Anyways, its potential to treat the degeneration caused by excessive manium is a matter of concern. However, some citizen groups have raised ethical concerns about the experimental process, leading to protests and demonstrations. Due to the damage, all other content is illegible. So yeah, they're sucking up the juice from my sheep brethren to make blue pea, which is also the currency that I use, which is kind of, I mean, hey man, Heike, we live in a society, you know, you have to participate in it. Anyways. Well, actually, we haven't been here before. Yeah, because no, we died. We died to a mini boss, not to the actual boss. Also, how did you hatch from like an egg?
You arrived while I was away. It would have been a shame if we'd missed each other. Not that that would happen. So, what do you think of what you've seen so far? There's no failure here, only the process. Alpha, if you have stayed.
Have I? I thought I died to the mini boss, not to the actual boss of the area. I died to the chainsaw guy, right?
You couldn't have even imagined it. This world is way more than you imagined. I'll show you. Alpha and Omega.
Oh, we're actually fighting him. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a problem, and it's that we don't know his moves. All right, that's what we want to see. Keep shocking him. Keep shocking him. Oh, don't you can't get hit by that. Oh! There we go. The lightning's hitting him. The lightning's hitting him. Okay. So far we've done less than half, but we've hit him a lot, right? We've hit him a lot. Oh, none of that, please. Okay, new move. I've never seen that one before. He attacks so slowly because he's getting hit all the time. I actually don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, not today, buddy. Not today. We got this. We got this. Oh, woo. We're about to stun you. Go ahead and hold that real quick. Get you with one of those. You got lightning up the wazoo. Oh, you're not gonna hit me with that. Ow. You did hit me with that. Oh, and you hit me with that too. All right. Oh no! Oh, I slammed the dash button because that's just like ingrained in me, and I actually didn't end up getting hit by the horrible grab move that I don't know what it does, but it scares me. Ooh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. We cannot be getting hit by that. Oh, he was about to do something horrible. He didn't get to though, because I stunned him. We're doing it, boys. We're going all the way! Take that, Mr. Wolf, or Dr. Wolf. You're no doctor. You're only a dealer of death. And now, you've gone to meet the one you love so much. Death, that is. I don't know. We're just trying to... Family, friends, lovers, all crushed into flesh. The day the meteor struck, the impact was halted, but its debris rained down, tearing everything apart. As everyone screamed and gasped for their last breaths, I looked at the sky. The meteor, glowing ominously. I think it was the previous boss, I think. Streaked across the sky and fell endlessly, veiling the heaven in its descent. How breathtaking. I desire to keep that overwhelming power to myself. Error code BR19_25. Well... what happens now? Oh, we just go walk right. Investigate. Hello, this is the developer. Congratulations on clearing the game. This space is where we share our thoughts. I won? I'm the GOAT? I actually did it? I think that's the case. We're currently envisioning the Phase 2 Wolf Doctor. We're contemplating great action experience. New weapon? Continuously preparing new weapons. It will also be a weapon for fast attack speed. Scenario also being prepared. And most significant updates will be skills, modules, and weapon modifications. Nice. Oh, nice to meet you. Must have worked hard to beat the game. I mean, what can I say? I'm just kind of built different, you know what I'm saying? I kind of just, what's this, try 3? No, it's early access. It came out into early access, I think, 3 days ago. So it's still early, It's not ready to be plated just yet. It's still in the kitchen. They're still cooking a little bit, Respect the chef. Fortunately, this is the end of the game. We'll continue to update with more content, more detailed roadmap. This space will also be updated from time to time, so it's not over yet. All right, let's head on back. Congratulations, you've defeated the Wolf Doctor, but the whole story is not over yet. We're still preparing additional content along with the Wolf Doctor's secret. Please wait for the official release of in the future. We got lots of stuff coming up. All right, well... see, I thought Flame Wheel was missing. Yeah, I remember the skill from the demo. I don't remember this one, though. Summons a protective robot that blocks projectiles. The robot explodes when hit. Rapidly spin, draw enemies together before doing a cool strike. Halves crit rate, doubles crit attack. Cool. See, look at this. This is what I was talking about. I literally mentioned that this should be an item in the game. It already exists. So whenever you actually hit with the lightning strike from electric, it gets +1 lightning, meaning that you're actually restarting the lightning. You can start proccing more lightning, so it's continuous. So the lightning essentially lasts forever. You would never have to worry about that one item that increases or decreases how long lightning works, unless you have another item that maybe... Oh, okay. I mean, that would also work pretty well. With our previous run, if we had burning lightning, we would have literally infinite fire, essentially, because we were hitting a million lightnings at once. Every 10 hits, you get HP regen. We've seen this one before, I think, as well. It reduces your regen recovery amount, but every time you hit 10 times, you get HP back. I haven't seen this. Electric and burn inflicted to 3 times. See, another one that would have been pretty sick for us in that previous run. Restore HP when defeating an enemy, and lose more HP when you get hurt. Regain amount, more damage for attacks. Crit rate will not be triggered, but just, so your crit rate becomes damage. Passives. Damage up. I think there's one that's already like this, but maybe it's 100% damage and 100% cooldown, so this might be a better version. It would have been. You're so right about that, Iton. That would have been sick. We hit so many times, we would have been invincible. I mean, we still, you know, we were able to get the regain, the HP regain to kind of mitigate that all the same. Yeah, that run was very unique. It was, I didn't expect it to be as good as it ended up being, that's for sure. All right, and then we get damage for energy cost, live wire. I don't know what that is. Removes all targets, burn, and generates. On hit, removes all the burn and generates lightning strike for each burn. That was, yeah, you could do some crazy stuff with that. Oh, it's a new combo skill. That makes sense that we would get some combo skills. Consumes all burn, triggers 6 explosions, each dealing damage equal to the burn consumed. Pretty good. All X attacks are dash attacks. Dash attacks are increased. Hey, that reminds me of a skull. One of my, I think literally my favorite skull in Skull the Hero Slayer, which was the Lancer skull. So all your attacks count as dash attacks, and it increases the damage of your dash attacks. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Well, I mean, you know, what can I say? I'm kind of built different. We got the big W on try number 3. I think it was, I mean, I want to say 3. It might be 4, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Oh, when are they coming?
Oh, this is a disaster. The wolf security outside has become very strict. It seems Wolf Doctor ordered, I don't know why.
Wolf Doctor. It's impossible because Wolf Doctor is dead. 4? Okay. All right, fine.
That can be. Wolf Doctor is definitely alive. I created a device that can tell you the current situation on the transport device. Check it out.
Please, I hope it's nothing serious. I mean, obviously it's a roguelite. Wolf Doctor can't be dead forever, or else, like, you can't play the game anymore, right? So before we finish things out, we have quite a lot of money. This is a weapon that I didn't see because it was not in the demo. Let's check out the Burst Blade. Low base attack, but if you collect mag, you can perform a powerful attack. So base attack grants mag 1, and using a skill grants mag 2. I don't know what mag is. Can somebody tell me what mag is? Can I find out what mag do? Okay. Ooh, wait a second. All right, we got a little bit of sauce in here. Oh, so using a skill gives you 2 mags is what they're meant. Using a skill gives you 2 mags. Back in my demo, we didn't need all these tool tips. We just picked items at random and figured out what they do just by seeing them in person, okay? We didn't have any wikis back in my demo. Okay, so this is actually very cool. I'm a fan. 3 blank shots forward, vulnerable 3 is given. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could just go boom, 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 boom. And the range is pretty nice too. Okay. What's the air attack? Ooh. And you could do it in the air. I didn't know I could hit you. My bad, bro. I was unfamiliar with. Oh, dash attack is a nice backwards attack. I like that. Does that only do 7 damage? Did you guys see that? It only does 6 damage 3 times. I mean, the difference between the shots from this is like the final shot does 62 damage. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. And unfortunately, it does mean we cannot, oh, I wonder, okay, schedule for update, so it's probably, we can't unlock the charging hammer. That one was like an attack, one that you can, like, you attack just by holding down the button. It does lots of stun. It's a pretty good one, too. I did have a really good run with it. All right, last thing we'll do before we go, let's just take a look. Down and jump allows you to perform a downward attack. I can't afford it because I've spent all my manium on that cool new weapon that we won't get to actually use today. Because that's going to be it for our first day of playing Ovis Loop. I was going to play this, you know, a lot on the channel. The fact that, you know, we've seen as much as, like, as far as, like, the progression goes so far is a bit unfortunate, but also, you know, yeah, that's just the way the cookie goes. The cookie goes the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, we're definitely going to see more of this in the future. Certainly as it gets updates and stuff like that. It is still early. It just got into early access like a few days ago. So, you know, there's plenty more to see, plenty more in the horizon or on the horizon. But that being said, thanks for watching us play a little bit of Ovis Loop over there on YouTube, y'all. We're going to be moving on to the next game on stream. But for the YouTube videos that I'm going to be making, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, hit the subscribe button. But as always, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, and bye. Bye. All right. Gotta do some editing later today. My favorite, man. My favorite. Anyways, we're going to be going from Ovis Loop to a game that's like a totally different vibe, okay? So bear with me. I swear it's gas, okay? It's quite good, if you ask me anyways. But definitely gonna check out some more Ovis Loop as it updates, like I said. Good game, enjoyable. Might have a handful of readability issues when it comes to having like 100 enemies on screen and like lightning striking every 5 seconds and stuff like that. But I feel like that's more based on my own, the own path I took down the game than the game itself. But the next game we're checking out today is going to be a game much akin to Slay the Spire. There we go. Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. It's basically like a Chinese Slay the Spire knockoff based in like the Three Kingdoms. So you got Guan Yu in there, Lu Bu's in there. He plays Slay the Spire. If you played Slay the Spire before, it's that, but it's not like a carbon one-to-one carbon copy. There are a couple of differences that will illuminate themselves as we get into the game. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed the game quite a lot. I wanted to play it on stream, so I deleted my data. I deleted my account, essentially, to start over. So, better, you know, appreciate me. Please clap. Please, please, please clap. Anyways, we're checking out a game. Let me do this way. Welcome back, everybody, welcome to, for the first time, we're checking out a game. It's like a let's putz around in. Maybe it'll be like a series. Maybe I'll just do YouTube videos in the future. We'll see how it goes. But we're checking out a game that's akin to, harkens back to one of my favorites. One of the first card games, or like CCG style games that I ever actually enjoyed as somebody who was pretty anti-card games prior. It is based on the big daddy of any roguelite deck builder. It is based on Slay the Spire. It is a game called Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. It's on Steam. I think I bought it on sale. It was like maybe $6. I don't think $6 is like the standard price for it, but I think it's maybe like a tenner or something, maybe 15. I should probably have checked, but you know, too late now. My hands are tied. There's nothing I can do, dude. There's no way for me to check now, so don't ask. But yeah, it's a game that has a lot of, you know, similar DNA to Slay the Spire, but also it does a couple of things different. Enough things that I think it's worth. It can maybe make its own space in the genre, in the gaming sphere at large. But I guess we'll find out whether or not that is the case in just a few moments. Without further ado, though, this is Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. I don't need a controller for this game, which is good, because I'm burning battery with that bad boy. All right, so let's just start with a new run. You get 4 characters to start with. No need to unlock any characters. I'll just give you all the quick and dirty. If we're going Slay the Spire mode, you have your Ironclad right here. Got pretty basic, nothing super crazy. There's a couple of like interesting builds you can do with Guanxing, son of Guan Yu, as you can see right there. There's something called Execution, which I think we'll probably do Guanxing for our first run. So I guess, yeah, we have Guanxing. You have Zhang Jinsai. Listen, okay? I'm not trying to cause no issues. No cultural insensitivity is coming from my direction to yours. I do not speak Chinese. I read a lot of Chinese novels, but that's about the extent of my understanding. I've also been to China, and I have a couple of Chinese textbooks that I never actually opened a single time. But I'm gonna try my best with the names. All that to say, I'm gonna try my best with the names, so, you know, cut me some slack, all right? So we have Zhang Jinsai, who is like a ranged character. lots of cards that do range damage and dodge, so you don't take any damage. We have Jiang Wei, who is inheriting Zhuge Liang's mantle, to my understanding. And their whole thing, I gotta turn the volume down on my side because I'm talking too loud because it's so loud in my ears. This character can summon things much like the Defect in Slay the Spire. This character is pretty much like the Silent, honestly. Instead of poison, though, there is bleed. So yeah, this character, you can summon things that like augment, like can defend you or attack enemies, that kind of thing. And then we have Liu Chen, who is very similar to the Mystic, now that I'm thinking about it, because you have a stance change. You can transform into a cat or transform into your normal form. And that, you know, changes the way you attack, changes the way you do stuff. And you can't play defenses when you're a cat. But we're not gonna worry about that for now. We're just gonna go Guan Jing style. So, if I'm correct, you unlock new cards like the way you do in Slay the Spire, but I think to unlock cards in this game, you actually have to win. So if we don't win, we don't actually unlock anything. Let's just go right into it. Ad break. If you were on the ad break on Twitch, you didn't miss too much. What you did miss, though, is me describing the characters. It doesn't matter. So, the way this game works, let's just first... Where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, as you can see, it's Slay the Spire. You got the... Very even similar to Ovis Loop, because Ovis Loop also took it from Slay the Spire. And I guess I would say Slay the Spire kind of took it from Faster Than Light, maybe? The whole game board of like going from node to node kind of thing. Maybe you could say they took it from Faster Than Light. I could see that being arguable. But you choose, you got the Mystic, which is a question mark, random event, could be a shop, could be a battle, or it could be a random event. This guy right here is an upgrader, the Master. You can upgrade or remove cards for money, coins, elites, you have relics, you have the wine vendor. So there's no place where you can just like sleep to regain HP. You have 2 wine at the start. When you have wine, if you take fatal damage, you heal all HP, or you can just click it to heal yourself at any moment, anytime you want. Wine vendor, you can buy more HP or increase your max HP. You have shops, then you got the boss, who is, you know, there's a number of bosses for each chapter. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's actually get into the game. Where are we going, dude? I mean, I think the more elites, the better. Oof, there's a lot of elites there. I think we can forego the shop for the first floor and just go pure elite mode. So we get to take a card. Let's take a look at our hand real quick, right? So one of the major differences between this game and Slay the Spire is the way that turns work. I've described this before because in earlier streams I have talked about this game and like how, you know, I've been enjoying it and stuff. But you got your attack cards, you got your defense card, and you have your tactics. I think they're called tactics. But the way turns work are a little different. But these are the cards we have right now. When we get into the battle, it'll be the easiest way for me to actually describe it. Hold fast. I'm gonna go with Burst. Burst gives you 8 strength. The way strength works is a little different because every strength does not equal every damage. It equals every 1/4 of a damage. And the damage does go into fourths in this game, actually. So if we had like 2 strength, we would actually do half a damage extra. 4 strength equals the whole one, though. So, yeah. And then we get a little bit of money, and we can start the game. Let's get into a fight, and we'll talk about how turns work. Oh, there's a tutorial, because we started the game from the beginning. Each time during your turn, you can play 1 attack, you can play infinite tactics, and during your turn, you cannot play defenses. But we also have these reaction cards, which when specific conditions are met, play themselves. You can't actually play them manually. So this card right here, this defense card, you can't play during your turn. However, I mean, we'll see. I think once the tutorial will probably keep telling us as we go. After playing your cards, remember to end your turn with space, and then when you end your turn, it goes to the enemy's turn. So as we can see, the enemy over here is telling us what it's gonna do. It has its thingy. Oh, also, you know what? I gotta change my game. Where is it? Where is it? 3 Kingdoms. The Blood Moon. Okay. There we go. So I'm not, you know, spreading some fake news. So we play that card, hits the nearest enemy for 2 damage. We have this to heal ourselves if we end up taking damage, but we're not gonna end up taking damage. As you can see, we can't play our defenses because we can only play it when the enemy attacks. So when the enemy is about to take its turn and attack, you get to play a card in reaction. I know I said reaction cards with those yellow cards. That's not even necessarily the actual name that the game decides to call them, but before the enemy attacks, you get a response card play. You can play any card in your hand as a response card. You can only play one unless the card has the chain augment on it, which means you can play it and then play another card after the fact. You also don't have to play a card when your enemy is attacking. So the enemy is going to attack. I can play a parry. This is also the only time you can play blue cards normally. And I take no damage. Now, this isn't even necessary. We don't need the extra damage, but real quick, hit him with one of those, and you'll see we can't play our heavy attack anymore, but it doesn't matter, because like I said, you can play any card as a reaction, so I can just attack him before he attacks me, kill him, end my turn. That's pretty much how the game goes. Okay, Chop Down is a great card. Deal damage, draw a card. I mean, what more can you ask? Isn't that like Pommel Strike? I think Pommel Strike is the Slay the Spire card that does that. We're not gonna do, we already had like back in my demo. This is not gonna be like back in my Slay the Spire, okay? I'm gonna mention Slay the Spire for a while, to be honest, but I'm not gonna mention it the whole time, okay? I promise. I don't promise, but I'm saying it now. I'm gonna try to do that. Upgrade Chop Down, because drawing 2 cards is, hello? There we go. Drawing 2 cards is amazing. You can get rid of a card. Certainly get rid of a normal attack. Everybody knows a thin deck is a happy family. Happy family, happy deck, happy life. Oh, also, another thing to note is at the end of your turn, you do not get rid of your hand. Your hand remains standard. Your hand is always retained. If we're using Slay the Spire vocabulary, you're always retaining your hand at the end of your turn. Instead of that, what actually happens is you have a max hand limit. Once you go past your max hand limit, when you end your turn, you have to discard until you get back to the hand limit. So, rather than discarding your entire hand at the end of every turn, you can actually have infinite cards in your hand, just based on how many cards you actually have. It's just when you end your turn, you have to discard down to your max. Anyways, we can definitely just do this and not take damage. Kill that guy, and then parry. Nice and simple. Give yourself a burst. Hit him with a heavy attack. That's gonna kill him because the burst, the 8 strength, gives us 2 extra hits of, or 2 extra pips of damage. Blood Boil is an interesting thing in this game. Blood Boil is like you damage yourself to play the card. So Blood Boil costs half a heart. And there are certainly relics in this game. There's some that, you know, if you lose HP, you do stuff, or you can reduce how much HP you lose when you lose HP, that kind of thing. Dual Wield is useful because there aren't that many cards in this game. That many defensive cards that like actually give you a ton of defense. Most I've seen is like 3 defense. There's one card that gives you like 5 defense, but then you can't play any defensive cards for the next 3 turns. That's a little different. All right. And obviously, you can't aim heavy attacks, so I can't actually use that to attack the guys back here. What I can do though is kill to my heart's content. And I can also play dual wield whenever I want, because it's just the next time you play a blue card, it triggers twice. I am gonna take damage here, but that's okay, because I have heals. Doesn't matter if I take damage here. Do that, and that's the turn. That's the run. That's the fight. All right. Whenever you have no cards in hand, draw 1 card. It's pretty helpful. However, this 1,000 arm status, this Ganesha, is that Ganesha? I'm not sure. This right here, during your turn, you can play a defense card. It's so helpful. It's so helpful because it means, for example, if you have 2 parries in your hand and the enemy is going to attack you for 2 damage, you can actually play a parry before your end of your turn, And it doesn't actually take away from any of your other, like you can play one red and one blue now that we have this statue. So it's totally fine. So if I was gonna go for, after an execute, exhaust and add 2 chain executes. We don't have any executes in hand. Barrier is a good defense though. I'm gonna try to remove all my parries at some point. Sharp Edge is a good card, but we don't have any executes. Execute cards, usually there's a specific trigger to allow you to actually execute an enemy. And as it says, execute does 7 parts of damage. And if you have this in your hand when you execute an enemy, it's gonna automatically play and give you 2 chain executes. That's pretty good. But we don't have any execute yet, so I'm just gonna go for the simple defend. I'm a simple guy, dude. Well, at least we have all the parries in our hand, right? Could be worse. Okay. So this is no more damage. Oh, okay. I forgot how this guy works. This guy has the defense destroyer, Zhao Zhong. So whenever you play a defense card, he attacks. I just played 2 defense cards because this thing makes me play this twice. So he attacked twice. I didn't take any damage because I got 2 shield, but it means I can't actually play any defenses when he's on the screen, which is annoying because it also means I'm about to take a ton of damage. Because if I play this parry, he's gonna attack me. So I can't play the parry or I'm just gonna eat some big doo-doo there. That was messed up. I can burst and heavy attack, and I can we're good now because I can chop down and I can heavy attack again. Okay, that was unfortunate, but we'll get plenty of HP throughout. Double damage to stunned enemies. Goldfinger is a great card to get, or is a great relic to get early. The double damage to stun enemies is really good. We don't have any stunning cards yet. I'm gonna take the simple, straightforward. I'm a simple man. These Dragonfly was the card I was talking about that gives you 4, but you. Oh no, I thought you couldn't play any defenses. It just makes you draw less cards next turn. That's different. But I'm gonna take a leap. Blood Boil means we'll hurt ourselves, but card draw is like the most important thing in this game, in any game, in general, in my heart. The end of each turn, gain 1 strength. On pickup, add 2 execute cards. See, it would have been nice to have those execute card now. The 1 strength is like it covers all the bases. This is gonna make us become an execute character, an execute guy. And it is also helpful to have stun because there's some cards that can only execute if they're stunned. Oh, this is the one that gives you no armor for 3 turns. Execute can only play on a stunned enemy. That's what I was talking about. So we don't actually have any cards that stun at the moment. That's a bit of an issue. Alright. This guy is a machine, so whenever you attack him, he does 1 less half part of damage. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure as you notice, we can only play 1 attack anyway, so it's not that helpful, is it? Is it that helpful? Hard to say. Well, at the very least, we know we're not taking any damage this turn. Also, I could play the Peach at any moment. I still can. Okay, we do have our heavy attack. We also have the counter execute. We'll be fine. We'll play the barrier just so I don't see it. We don't have to worry about drawing cards. Counter execute, he's dead. Could have also had a heavy attack. It was, you know, Sophie's choice. Start of combat, gain 1 dodge. Can't gain armor, but you can play 3 extra attacks every turn. That sounds horrifying. I mean, if your deck is entirely attacks, you can go all offense, like the best defense is a strong offense kind of thing. I'm not the biggest fan of most of these. I'll take Magic Paintbrush because there are some use cases for it. Not a lot, but there are some. I'm not digging what I'm seeing on this play stream. You don't have to take a card every time. We know that. We know that to be true. Behead is currently totally useless. These guys take 2 turns and then they... There we go, I wanted burst. These guys take 2 turns and then they kill you. They don't like just kill you, but they do, this card is still in your hand at the end of the turn, it will be destroyed. So we gotta discard this. Because if it's in my hand, it's gonna be destroyed. But if I discard it, then we're totally fine. Oh yeah, also behead. Or behead. Alright. This is still fine. Just in case, heal yourself. Burst yourself. I mean, I guess I'll parry just so I can have it. Choose a card to discard. We can blink strike them. Simple as. And we get extra money for killing enemies too. I forgot about that. Swipe ain't bad. We don't have any strength cards. Or we don't have any... Well, we have... Actually, we do have this. So if I play burst, then it's 3 damage to all enemies. Which is worth it to me. It's worth it. Let me work it. Alright. These guys have dodge. You can't hit them when they have dodge because they're annoying. Oh, also, you'll see this right here. Enemy plans to attack and then attack again. So it's not just doing 2 damage, it's doing 1 damage once, and then it's gonna have another attack phase. So I'd be able to play 2 cards in response, essentially, is what it's showing us. Like so. Also, I've also doubled the speed because this game sometimes takes a long time. They put a paralysis in my hand. So I can't... Okay, I see. I got that. I was misreading that. This is helpful. Heavy attack them. Oh, I forgot swipe had combo on it. Does it always have... It does always have combo. Combo allows you to ignore the play count limit. So you can play as many combos as you want. If you play a combo first, you can play a regular attack card after. If you play a regular attack card and you can't play any other regular attack cards, if you still have a combo card, you can still play it like so. Now I know what you're thinking. Why'd you play that, Dan? Oh shit, we got a lot of bad cards in hand right now. Because I wanted to, that's why. Well, there's the issue. I can't play an attack card in a response. If I could play an attack card in a response, I could kill you with a normal attack and then save my blink strikes, but I can't. I can kill you with the blink strikes, but then I can't defend myself for this next turn, which is okay, because you're not planning on attacking this turn. Now here's the thing, y'all. There's no point in playing any more cards. How many we got? 6 out of 5. This is a bit foolish, a bit foolhardy even. Oh, I'm gonna end my turn so I can get rid of these 2, because I had to end at 7 so I can get rid of those 2. I could probably still just kill you. You also always draw 4 cards at the start of your turn, so you don't draw 5, you draw 4, but you start the battle with 5. Anyways, you're dead. It was a bit spooky, but not the worst. I mean, we were in a good place. Tiger Talisman could help us. Or double skin milk. I don't know what double skin means in any case, actually, not just in this case. The Tiger Talisman is gonna allow me to be able to play that 1 execute card that executes if they're stunned, which is nice. But that's only if it's in my starting hand, in which there's a 1 in 3 chance of that being the case. I can behead him. There's a 33% chance all enemies are stunned, and a 33% chance I also have the card in hand to make use of the stun. So, I'm not a betting man. Let's just hope we get a stun item. Surge is a good card. That's just a good card. That's just a good card. Hold on. Checking, okay. Stronghold is helpful. I meant what I said about cards draw. This lets you skip the discard stage, so if you have like 10 cards in your hand, you can play this card at the end of your turn, draw 2 cards, and then you'll start your next turn with 12 cards in your hand, and also draw 4 cards at the start of your turn, so you'll have 16 cards. So it's a great way of like just, you know, blowing your load, for lack of a better term. Obviously, if you just have a bunch of red cards and you can't play them all, it's not going to be too helpful, but it has its place. Has its place for sure. I'm gonna go, perhaps we surge. I don't think surge is. How many attacks do we have? 1, 2, 3 technically, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of attack cards. I want to get rid of you, but there's a lot of other stuff to get rid of as well. Battle Cry is a good choice for that, because I can discard a card and draw a card. I get to pick the card I draw from the draw pile. It doesn't just draw the first card in your draw pile, I think. We can find out. Maybe I'm thinking of it when it's upgraded, because when it's upgraded... No, yeah. I think it is discard, okay. When it's upgraded, you just get to draw a card, any card you want from your draw pile, which is pretty freaking stellar. What does this do when it's upgraded? 6 damage is a lot, man. 6 damage, even if it's to a random enemy. It's a good attack. It's a good attack. We don't need that much more card draw at the moment. I'm gonna go search. I'm a simple man. I see. I can play all the cards in my hand, meaning... Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping to see right there. Oh, only one person is attacking me. That's okay. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it works. That's the ideal. We're fully healed. We're feeling good. Everything is looking... It's coming up, Dan. Warglaves. Deal 3 damage, can only be played if you have no attack or no defenses in your hand, and it also combos, meaning you could play another attack after it. We have too many attacks as is. Acrobatic has a place. Alright, sometimes the enemy puts bad stuff in your hand or in your draw pile. That helps. Okay. This works. We hit you once, we draw a card that I can then kill you with. Yeah, I'd say that worked actually incredibly well. It couldn't have been better. All right, I can counter execute you, so this fight is over. This fight is over, man. Come get a taste. Bye bye. There we go. Upon pick a card from the bow character. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw a card, or pick a card from the Jiangwei, the Zhuge family. Man, I'll take the Quelling Blade. It's a bit of... Another burst would be interesting, but I don't think... that's too much shit in my hand, you know? Okay. I can kill you. And I can defend against you. You see, I'm doing 2 and 1/4 because this 1 strength gives us 1/4 of an HP from physical damage. So agility gives you ranged attacks. As you can see, there are some cards that do ranged damage, some cards that do physical damage. You know how it is. Oh, you're a combo card, so I can play you anyway. I see. I was like, why is this card able to be played? Okay. He put some bad stuff in my hand, but it's okay because all his friends are dead. And if that bad thing he put in my hand shows up, I know exactly what to do with it, man. There we go. I might as well eat the peach, man. I could have exhausted a card to draw a card. It doesn't matter. He's dead. Surge him. They call me the Surgeon. I'm so... Oh, look, here we go. Here's a card that is ranged, but it is also combo. So it does 2 and 1/4. It is combo, which is nice, but it's not... We're a physical kind of guy, so we don't want that. Oh no, sharpening is fine for me. I'm okay with sharpening, especially if I can upgrade it. Because when you upgrade sharpening, it makes it so it upgrades every attack in your hand instead of just one that you choose, which is pretty helpful. Bought this for 30. It gives us 2 max. I'm not gonna worry about buying something for buying more. We have a max of 2 wines. We could have bought more wine, but you can't buy the wine unless you use a wine. So I'd have to drink a wine to get to max HP and then buy another one, which is a kind of a waste of ask me. If you're asking me, this is a bad starting hand, man. This is a bad. Also, I lied. I said you draw 5 cards at the start of your turn. Obviously, that is not true. This is a good one, though. That's ideal. Dual wield. Chop down. Okay. Now I'm wishing I had that one card that lets it so you don't have to, makes it so you don't have to discard cards at the end of your turn. This would be a great time for that. This would be a really, really great time for that. All right. We got cards to get rid of. We don't need acrobatic at the moment. I could blink strike him. Ah, but I can't gain armor for 3 turns. Is not being able to gain armor for 3 turns worth doing 7 damage? I'd say it is. Take the, well, yeah, take it. All right. He's doing 5 damage. I thought that he wouldn't attack this turn. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, he's definitely not gonna attack this turn. We're gonna be just fine. Well, that's just gonna leave a nasty mark. Yeah, he's attacking every turn. That's great. Like, who told you were allowed to be like this, bro? Get rid of the barrier so that it doesn't get destroyed because of Oblivion. Get rid of your normal attack because there's no reason for a normal attack. I'm gonna die now. It's okay because I use a wine. Also, you get all your wine back after beating the boss. Something to keep in mind. So I'm not just playing like a stupid idiot right now. Even though it looks like I'm playing like a stupid idiot. Where is my burst? This is some bullshit, by the way. Some baby bat. Oh, wait a second. Burst anyway. Hit him with that. Dual wield doesn't matter. Acrobatic to draw a card won't help us. Discard this. Blink strikes him. Bang! Take that. All right, first boss in the bag, in the books. Green dragon. Nope, red hair. Listen, okay? If there's anything you take home from this stream right now, it's that the absolute best, especially for this character, Jiang Wei, the absolute best relic in the game is red hair. Who would have guessed it? Freaking Lu Bu's horse? Lu Bu's horse, red hair? Red mare. Is it red mare, actually? Is it red hair or red mare? Hold on. It's red mare. Is it red mare? Wait. Lu Bu. Red hair. It is red hair. Red mare is a different horse. Red mare is a different horse. Red mare is a kind of, is it a kind of horse or how the red mare? How the red mare changed me. Equine Racers on the blog. How the red mare changed me. That's not exactly what I'm thinking of. I think red mare is kind of a horse. Yeah, red hair is the name of Lu Bu's horse. All that to say, red hair is a great card or a great relic. It's probably the best one if you ask me, for this character especially. You play an extra card per turn. This is pretty good, but who cares? This is also pretty good, but it depends on your character. As you can see, any card that does less than 1 health of damage gains combo. So as long as you have cards that do less than 1 health of damage, or equal to or less than or equal to 1 health of damage, you can just keep playing all of them for free. This is similar in that you can play 1 extra, but it can do as much damage as you want. And since we literally have 1 strength, unless the card does half a health of damage, we always do 1.5 at base. So we always do an extra half. So that, you know, Guan Yu's dragon blade, I don't remember what it was called, is not helpful for us. But red mare always comes in clutch, man. Sick ass horse. Discard all cards in your hand. For each card discarded, deal. If your strength is over 4, deal 3 times damage. See, here's the thing. You can tell rarity of cards based on whether the name has this gold background behind it. We normally have 1 strength, but we can get extra 8 strength, so heroic strike can do a shit ton of damage if we're lucky. And we are way overloaded with... Okay, hold on a second. Ooh, I like this top way quite a bit. We are way overloaded with... I want to remove a card really bad. But the 2 strength might be... The 2 strength would be like... we're really overloaded with attacks right now. Our attacks are like... We got way too many attacks. I would probably remove this. I'm going to remove a card. The 2 strength would be so sick. It would be so sick. It would almost make it so that Heroic Strike always does... You know, claps cheeks, always throws meats, but nah. When you kill an enemy, draw 2 cards. When you lose HP, reduce the loss. This is the one. It makes Blood Boil better. Apply combo to a card. I can apply combo to Surge. What's this? 10% chance to get multiple relics. It's worth it. It's a bit expensive. 10% isn't a lot, but whenever you do, you're gonna feel real good about yourself. It's a shame. It looks like I can't afford. Yeah, we're 3 off. Oh, yeah, we can sell that. So the thing I just sold, it gives you, when you pick it up, it gives you stuff. But it doesn't just like give you the stuff for holding it, so we can sell it and not lose anything. We still keep the strength. It healed us for 2. It might have given us max actually. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. I can now buy the chainmail. Meaning that when I blood boil, I actually don't lose as much stuff. We need more money. It's pretty rare that you get. I was gonna say maybe I don't want to fight for the more money because it's pretty rare that you get. This sucks. This is a bad. Oh, why do I always draw Behead first? And also, it's crazy because I said that I didn't take the thing that gives us a chance to stun everybody. In which case, Behead would have been useful. This sucks, like a lot. We're gonna eat absolute doo-doo here. You will notice I'm only taking, because of chainmail, I'm taking half or a quarter of a heart less damage. Okay. So where my card draw? Oh, you know what? This is what I think you use, man. Sorry, I mean you're useless. My draw sucks. My draw is very sick. Why? Why this, guys? Why that? Why that? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like this? At the very least, I'm taking no damage, actually. I'm taking no damage. Because of Magic Paintbrush, I'm taking no damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. What do we have in hand? Heroic Strike, Surge. For the chance of drawing Surge. I hate you, man. Oh, wait. It's not over yet, actually. It's not over yet. There we go. I can still draw Surge and swipe, as it so happens. I could also leap in the hopes of drawing Burst. Come on, baby! My luck is not great right now. Not great. Anyways, start with a swipe so you don't waste your Surge. Hit one of those. My luck is really bad. Burst is like the last thing in my hand. Like, what is your problem, game? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, you're dead, though. No, you're not dead? You're not dead? I guess you're not dead. Wait! Well, I don't know what happens when you're upgraded. This is probably a safer bet. There we go. 3 damage. Sheesh, man. Absolute sheesh. Edge. Rebound is a good defense. It does 2 at the start. Pretty nice to have. Careful search, careful scavenging. Careful search, man. I got a high chance of being ambushed. Ambushing in this game is when you start a battle and the battle starts on the enemy's turn. So you skip your first turn. So you have to play your response cards right away. It's actually really freaking annoying, especially if you start with a bad hand. It'll straight up ruin your run. You'll die horribly. Speaking of dying horribly, this guy is annoying and I hate him. Fucking Behead. I gotta get you out of my deck, dude. I knew you would be a problem. I knew you'd be a problem. Wait a second. That counts for blink strikes too. Watch this shit. Wait a second. Kaboom! I mean, I would have done it twice if he didn't die in the first one. Searing Bow, great relic. Gets a seal of approval from old Dan. Enemies can't dodge your attacks, meaning all those enemies in the back line who are all dodgy, you can just hit them right away. Very helpful. Bag of Force would be pretty good, except I have a bunch of cards I don't want to upgrade. I'm going Searing Bow, I'm not gonna lie. Shield Wall is a good card. Shield Wall is a good card. We can start removing our defenses now. Now that we have Deflect or Rebound, and Barrier still does the job. We have a pretty good chance of playing Barrier or being able to discard it with our current deck. We can get rid of 2 parries at this point, if you ask me. Still have a couple of... I'd probably get rid of 1 heavy attack at this point. Behead... I might get rid of you too, man. I don't think we take anything, is all I'm trying to say. Shield Wall is worth it. 3 shield is really good. Especially if I've played... Where is it? Oh, I didn't even think about this, but I'll say it in a second. Especially if I play dual wield, I can get 6 shield. But if I play dual wield and then blink strikes, does that mean I can't gain armor for 6 turns for that extra 14 damage? That might be the case. That's a big gamble. Big gamba there. 20 cards is not too many cards. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, this is the ambush I was talking about. Frick, dude. Oh, frick. Give me this. Draw a card. I was hoping I would. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. I'm gonna use a wine, which is fine, but that sucks. That's what I mean by ambush can really ruin a good run. Especially if you have no wine and you just run into, like, these guys have a pretty high chance to ambush, it seems. Crud. Shoot. Okay, well. Play. Does this stay on for the... No, it doesn't. Okay, well, yeah. It is turn 2. I didn't know, okay? I'll be honest, I didn't know. Hit him with a surge. Hit him with a chop down. Walk him down, chop him down. We didn't die. We didn't die because of freaking chainmail. Let's go. I didn't even notice. Chainmail. That's what's up. That is what is up. I could kill myself. In Minecraft, I mean. Or in Roblox. It's probably not the best idea, though. Yeah, just blink strikes him. I might not have eaten my peach, in which case I could have waited for the next turn to maybe draw the peach and gain 1 HP, but it's okay. Duel, another interesting card right here. One enemy, you choose one enemy, all the other enemies can't attack you that turn. So it's a great way of, you know, stopping yourself from getting absolutely destroyed, especially in the circumstance of being ambushed. If you're being ambushed by 3 enemies, you can play a duel on the first one. The rest of them skip their turns. You only get hit once, as opposed to 3 times. That's the only thing that seems worthwhile here, but I'm not scared of multiple enemies. Multiple enemies get me hot, you know? Okay. Not the best starting hand, but not the worst starting hand either. These guys retain all their defense, which is really annoying. They also resist debuffs, which is equally as annoying, but in good news, doesn't actually affect us at all. Oh, baby! Who wants to hold that? Put that in your freaking little... I should have upgraded it so it could do more damage. We would have killed if I used sharpening and upgraded it first. My fault. Shield wall. No need for sharpening at the moment. Our hand is full. Rebound so we take no damage. I'm not gonna die. You guys aren't killing me. Where's my peach at? Call me Mario because I'm trying to find my freaking peach. Okay, I am dead this time. Damn it! Damn it! Where's my peach? Why is the peach not here? Oh, I died. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Parry. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, wait, no. Draw a card. Barrier. Oh, but wait, no, it's not the end of the turn. I can still play this in response. And I didn't die. And I got my health back. A little bit of health back. Take that, man. So annoying. So annoying. Can you believe this guy? Hold on. Master can upgrade or remove cards one more time. Chili soup is pretty helpful. Your starting turn, you get 4 strength for each enemy. It's a good way of, you know, blowing your load on the first turn. So we are going to be running into a master. I'm going to take the Kung Fu Tea. Iron Crash. For a quarter of an HP, we get to do an attack that also combos. Or finally, we have a reason to actually own Behead. I gotta take Blood Mist. It's something that actually makes Behead do something. So like it's, oh, Dragon Clothing is a great card. Oh, but Yitian is so good. Getting an extra strength at the end of every turn. It adds up. This makes it so that ambushes are less bad if you draw a bad hand, because then you always draw a defense. Taking at least 1 less damage from an attack is pretty helpful. So do we go defensive mode, or do we go straight up? Big hammer, talk softly, carry a big stick. I'm gonna swing my arms. If you walk into me, it's your own fault. Kinds. I mean, I think I. Yes! Sky Lantern. 10% chance to pick up multiple relics. 10% chance. 1 in 10, baby. We don't have to make a decision. We can have it all. Ooh. Never punished who? Never punished me. All right. That's what I love to see, y'all. That's what I love to see. We're going up. No ambush. Oh, I didn't die anyway. I didn't die. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. No, we're fine. No, we're so fine for this. You're dead. Freaking ambusher. How dare you? How dare you? None of those really help me. Make you or your enemy lose 1 full HP, gain 2 shield. What happens when you upgrade this? 1 HP, 3 shield. So I guess you could play that. Since it's a tactic, you can play it at any time. There's no limit to when you or when. Well, there's no limit to how many you could play before playing it, essentially. I would lose 1 or 3/4 of an HP. I wonder if, so you might have seen it in some places where we ended up. You can actually upgrade some of these relics by basically buying it or selecting it again. It becomes stronger. So for example, Magic Paintbrush, it had a star next to it as one of our choices. Then it made it so that we would draw 2 cards when we have no cards. I'm curious to know if you can actually upgrade Chainmail. It might be only these guys you can upgrade, but I think you can upgrade, I mean, if not every one of these, but like a lot of them. It might only be the rare ones, the ones with the yellow banner. But I would love if you could upgrade Chainmail to reduce HP loss by a full half. Anyways, we're not taking any of these cards. I was just, you know, theory crafting. Oh my fucking gosh. Why am I being ambushed by everybody? What's your damn problem? What is your, I could heal myself so that I don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. If I don't play one of these two, I'm dead. I've lost one of my thing. You know what then? If you want to kill me, do it. There we go. Now we got something. Shield wall yourself, which allows you to then play dual wield, which allows you to, I guess I could have not shield walled. I could have parried and then dual wielded and then shield walled. But at least in this case, we only take a little bit. All right, this is what we wanted. You're all gonna freaking pay. Play barrier. I was hoping to draw some more attacks. Although to be fair, yeah, it's a problem. That is a problem. Eat the peach. I was hoping to kill at least one of these guys so I can draw some cards because of Quelling Blade, but it's okay. I can still, if I really want to, I can play Blink Strikes here. Can gain no more armor, which means this is unimportant. But this lets us draw a bunch of cards and we take a little bit of damage. But what's a little bit of damage to a guy with a lot of cards in his hand? Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Just like you. We got Blood Mist. I forgot that we even, you know, went for that. After being elite levels, gain a half a heart. I wish that was some information that would have been important to me yesterday. We do still have one more. Every 7 cards played, gain 2 defense. It has a place. This is also pretty good. It's a little late. We're like more than halfway through the second floor. There are 3 floors. You go figure, you know, it's Slay the Spire after all. It's a little late. We do be skipping cards though. Before I take it, let me take a look at these cards. I do plan on skipping those cards. But the question is whether we care more about being absolutely stacked, not dying again, although we have a little bit more control over that now, or having a lot more HP. I mean, at this point, I wish I could fight the boss before taking these, because then that would like determine where I think we're at as far as our like current deck, our current run goes. We died just now because we didn't have enough defense, but there was nothing, even with Bamboo Flute, I would have died there. None of these would have saved me. So you know what you know what will save me? A little bit of that moolah, a little bit of that money. Give me that money. You could hold it in your hand. No metaphysical okay, so we can upgrade 2 things, which is actually really sick. Start by upgrading Sharpening so that you can upgrade everything else in your hand. Upgrade Burst, maybe upgrade Burst. Maybe upgrade Rebound even. Or, it's crazy you upgrade this, you only get 1 extra defense. It should be like 5. I disagree with that. I don't think that's right. Swipe Plus is pretty helpful, although I'm a little apprehensive upgrading attacks since we have the thing that upgrades all the attacks in our hand. Now we are going to be getting rid of some cards. I'm going to get rid of 1 parry and 1 heavy attack. I think that's what do you do? 5 times damage. I got ooh, that's really good. No, actually, everything else is unimportant. This is the 2 less turns of not being able to gain armor is so crazy. Okay. How many floors? Hold on. How many floors do we got before we gotta fight, or before we get to the shop? We got a lot. Okay. I'm willing to spend 180 on removing 2 cards. The cost increases as you remove cards, like Slay the Spire. Broke strength. 1, 2. If you remove a heavy attack for real, how many attacks do we have without these 2? Without 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, do it. Freaking do it. Don't be scared. It'll be alright. Alright. This is a bad start. That being said, we're not taking any damage at least. Oh, I can also do this. Make him rebound his damage. I don't need to play anything. We'll wait for next turn. I'm gonna draw 4 cards. At least better than... I could have upgraded Leap too, I forgot about that. Alright, start by bursting, then sharpen, and yeah, hit him with all that. Can I execute? Why did it let me... Oh! Upgraded Behead doesn't need to be played on stunned enemies! That would have been helpful to know a long time ago. That really would have been great to know a long time ago. Okay. Well, speaking of stunning the nearest enemies, having more stun cards, I mean, it kind of... It plays itself. Look at this. Not being ambushed. The whole world is different now. Start by doing this because you draw 3 cards. Don't sharpen yet. We can stun these enemies. Stun 2 enemies. Stun 2 enemies. It's stunning 2 enemies, actually. Were you aware it's actually only stunning 2 enemies? Hey, this just in? You're gonna take 3 damage because I'm rebounding you. Take that, loser! It only stuns 2 enemies. So when you stun an enemy in this game, you can't stun an enemy every turn. When you stun people, they get resistance for 1 turn, so you have to wait a turn. And then a lot of bosses or elites have like status resistance things that increase the number of turns they get resistance when they first get a status effect placed on them. So, you know, it's what I would describe as annoying as hell. It's a shame. Why do I have 2 strength at the moment? Where did I get the extra strength from? I don't know where I got the extra strength from. Oh, Yi-Tian, I forgot about you. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We only have one defense card. That's not great, but actually, that's annoying. That's an behead. You ruined me. I was gonna be like, I can just play this at the end of my turn, and since I don't have anything to exhaust, I'll still draw a card, so it's perfect. Actually, I do have something to exhaust. Okay, we have blink strikes, we have a parry. Play parry. Play blink strikes. Alright, blood mist. I got rid of the card the blood mist actually does anything with. Cool. Cool. Frick. I don't even need to play dual wield. I'll play dual wield next turn. I'll surge you. Oh, I hit the right guy. That was the guy I actually wanted to hit. Stun an enemy that intends to attack. No reason to stun you. I'm not worried. You can't hurt me. Yeah, you brought all your friends back. Guess what? Guess what? Doesn't matter. I got up to 4 strength, meaning that I did 5 times more damage, meaning that you're dead 5 times over. Upgraded 1,000 arms. Oh, so you can up. See, there you go. There's a star next to it. But that though. The thing is that though. That's good. So that means I get 2 strength at the end of every turn, and every time you gain strength in combat +1. I mean, being able to play 2 defenses is really good, but I mean, I gotta go attack mode. Oh, and assist plus is also really good. Draw 2 defenses from your card pile, or draw pile. I could definitely get rid of another parry, I'll tell you that much. Next turn, I'll probably go parry, or next time I get the chance, I'll probably go parry heavy attack again. We have ways of drawing defenses. We have ways of drawing cards. No ways of drawing specifically defenses. So, I didn't mention this before. You got these guys who are in stealth, right? When they're in stealth, you cannot attack them until they attack, right? However, if you have a card that targets every enemy, or just targets a random enemy, or hits the frontmost enemy, so actually, even I think even heavy attack would still do it. You're not technically selecting the guy, it's just hitting everybody, so it actually still works, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Like so. Okay, draw some more cards. I could sharpening myself. It's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste. Just do this. Eat that shit, bruh. It doesn't matter if I play this. It doesn't actually matter if I play it. Doesn't matter if I'm curious. It does! It does work the way I thought it works. So that this man's here, my man's right here, blink strikes, actually goated now. It's actually goated. So it goes away in 1 turn. You play it during their turn, because it's a counter card. You can only play it on people that attack you. You play it during their attack turn of that turn, which is at the end of the turn. So you can't gain armor for the rest of that enemy turn. The turn ends, which means that the debuff that we had goes away, meaning that it actually is perfect. You can play it as the last card the last attacking person is doing, or you can just play it whenever you want. And it actually goes, you can still get defense on the next turn. Sorry, I freaked out. It's exciting news, okay? It is exciting news. All right. I don't need to play Blood Mist to stun you. I can just execute you, like so. I can play assists just because I wanna. Then I can heroic strike you, like so. Yeah, the stuns aren't important anymore. Well, the stuns are still important. I lied. The stuns are less important because we can do whatever we want. We can, nah, your armor will not disappear at the start of your turn, but retained by half. I'm a fan of Ancient Shield, but we don't have that many large armor gain cards. Add Chain. This is the thing I was talking about. Chain, you can add it to a defense. You could add Chain to assist. So you played assist plus, you draw 2 defenses from your card, from your draw pile, and you can play another one in the enemy attack turn. That's pretty cool. We can actually afford both of them. I don't know if it's worth it. it could come in handy. It could save us. It could save us. In all fairness, it could save us, okay? It's unlikely, but it could save us. What a freaking dick dog doo-doo first hand we have right now. What is this about, y'all? What is happening? That sucks. That's like the worst first hand I've ever seen. This is worth it. Even if we don't get to upgrade Heroic Strike, I think this is worth it. I mean, look at the oi, look at the damage I'm getting on this guy right here. Also, I can Blood Mist him so he doesn't attack us, which is actually beautiful, because he was doing a lot of damage, and I don't want to waste my... Did I not play... Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I played the thing that doubles your defense. I can play the parry now. We're only going to lose half because of retain half of armor. Anyway, he's just gonna... He's gonna eat a little bit of... The good stuff. The good stuff. You ask me. He did put two things in my hand. These... Impotence, lose 4 extra strength or agility when drawn, so that's gonna be annoying. I can't, like, not draw it, unfortunately. Alright. Shield wall. Chop down. Heroic strength, you say? Heroic strength, you say? Sure. Boom. Discard. Assist yourself. Blind strikes. Where is dual wield? Yeah, dual wield is over there. And then another defense. I forgot, I did it the wrong order. I actually did it like straight up the wrong order. That sucks. Unplayable. But if you remove it, if you discard it in any manner, it's gonna, yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. We run into a quite a sticky pickle at the moment. Ooh, although rebound is nice for this. I couldn't stun you. I thought I could stun you, but because of the control resistance, we can't actually stun you because of the yeah. Okay, but I can rebound and you're gonna take some damage. I got to play it twice. I can behead you. I can assist it. I can assist you. Behead him. Man, he's putting more of the bad stuff in my hand. No, he buffed himself. He actually buffed himself. He had the gall, the wherewithal to buff himself. I can dual. I should have dual. I can dual wield after this. I shouldn't have dual wielded there. It's hard to say. He's dead. I'm actually in no trouble at the moment. Watch this shit. And then we still get to play another card, so you can hurt yourself. And then I get to play another... I could Blink Strike you, you're dead. There we go. Good shit, man. It's just like automatic. Heavy attack. Heavy attack will execute stunned enemies. Well, here's the thing. I was planning on getting rid of heavy attack, so no! At the end of each turn, gain 2 strength, or whenever you gain strength in combat, gain +2. This is worth more, because they do the same thing, essentially, but this is... 10%, who, baby? Gonna buy myself a lottery ticket, dude. 10% chance to carry multiple, or to pick up multiple relics? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Holy crap, boy. Okay. Another surge would not be a bad choice. But also, I think let's go money. I think let's go money. Okay, let's check our map. Where are we headed? Where are we dropping, boys? I'm thinking could go here. We don't need to go wine vendor, actually. Enemy, go for this guy, go for the shop, go here. Go down, get another guy, get another shop. Or we go up here. Oh, we do get a master too. Oh, that's so expensive. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go up. I have more time to build the funds to then spend on the master and then still get the merchant and even have a chance for a second master. So instead of 2 merchants, we're going 2 masters. No one man should serve two masters, but you know, in this case, I think we'll be okay. Blood mist him, behead him. Oh, if I got the thing that makes heavy attacks execute enemies, this would be absolutely impossible. Okay, good shit. Dual wield just in case. Chopper man down. Heroic strike, he's dead. Ow! Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. All right. Well, what can I say? I'm a simple man. Gain 4 strength for 1 card for the whole fight. I mean, it seems pretty damn good. I'm surprised you guys didn't, hold on. Let me do this first. Surprised these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, look, that's why you wait. That's why you wait for your moment. That's why right there you wait for your moment. Boom, boom. All right, cool. I was gonna say, I'm surprised these guys didn't ambush me. I'm too busy stimming with all the click clacky cards. I mean, they're clicking, they're clacking. The brain is buzzing. The movements are being made. I am in nirvana, you know what I'm saying? This is I've escaped the cycle of samsara. No longer will I be beholden to the whims of another. Yo, you're dead. I was too busy yapping, I didn't even realize I had lethal. Okay. Blade touch. Well, okay. The thing is, at this point, blade touch is actually pretty good. If we continue to just build our damage the way that we have been, and I assume we'll continue to build, we can actually deal the damage twice. It's gonna add up. It's gonna add up. Hitting twice is pretty good. Or 20 gold. Let's do it. I've fallen. Oh no, dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding. Well, that's one way of removing a card. Come on, I had to get rid of a card. I don't even read the descriptions on those things, dude. I don't think the first time I played I even read the descriptions either. It's just like, I mean, the brain already knows what to do, you know? Okay, well, this is a horrible hand, right? This guy, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I wish I could stun you. Unfortunately, my other stun card got dropped inside a poison mire or whatever. Yeah, no. He's gonna give us a debuff that makes it so we discard a card whenever we play. Well, we have a 33% chance, 30% chance to discard a card when we play a card. You might think 30% is not a lot, but you would think incorrectly. That was one of the cards I wanted to play, you son of a freaking jerk face. That was one of the other cards I wanted to play. Okay, well, how's that? A little bit of something for you too. All right, you're gonna actually rue the day. Oh, when he gets past a certain amount of HP, he tries to heal himself, as you're seeing him do now. There's nothing I can do about it, because I have no attack cards. Where's my... It's literally the last card in my deck. It's literally the last card in my deck, my stun card. Literally the last card in my deck. We love that, man. Isn't this game lovely? Isn't it wonderful when everything works the opposite of the best for you? Ah, what a beautiful life we lead, eh? This is bad. He's doing a lot of damage. I don't have any cards to... Yeah, no. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm pissed. Okay. Now I can behead him. Earthquake first, just in case you end up dropping behead. I want to burst so bad. You been there, fellas? You ever at home and you want to burst so bad and you just know that you can't, because if you do, you're gonna get in so much trouble. Oh man, it's a horrible feeling. But I mean, when you actually do get to burst, woof! It's one of the best bursts you get. One of the best ones around. When you have no cards in your hand, you reduce damage taken by 1 heart. On turn 3, all enemies lose. We actually don't play all the cards in our hands pretty often. I don't know if Magic Paintbrush is necessary. But I mean, neither of these are that helpful either. This is also, it has the same trigger as Magic Paintbrush. And so it could never work because we always have magic paintbrush. You could never not have cards in your hand because you always draw a card when you have no cards in your hand. Completely useless. I mean, this is okay. I'll take it. I don't know. I was thinking, what if Sky Lantern popped again and like we would get to draw 2 of them? It's not bad. It's not bad. We have too many cards. We got too many cards. We got too many cards. I almost, this, oh, it was so delectable. It was a snare, a Jezebel of sorts, a Delilah. Try to pull me off the true path, make me make a mistake and not actually go the way that would allow us to ascend. Hold on a second. So I don't fight you, right? No, I could fight you. I could fight you. No. Okay, I see. It doesn't matter. I could fight you or I could fight you. There's one elite. There's no way to get 2 elites on this path. But I do get a question mark, which could, in theory, be bad, but... Oh, okay, I've been ambushed. I've been ambushed. Wait a second, you're a chain! Fool, you're going to pay. Oh, looks like... Oh, that was my bad. I thought you were done with the stream after the last round of Nobis. Yeah, I thought that was... As I was doing the outro... I was doing the outro for the YouTube video, I-10. But as I was doing that, I was like, it might seem like I'm about to end stream. But, you know, I gotta do it for the VOD later, for the editor, who is me, to be able to, you know, fix that in the future. Alright, you're gonna you're gonna eat that real quick. Alright. Hit him with the blade. Well, leap first. Earthquake and then behead. I can earthquake and behead him. Burst first, earthquake second, behead third. Kill. Eat the peach. You've missed quite a bit, I-10. Are you familiar with Slay the Spire? If so, then you've actually not missed much. You're probably gonna understand what's happening here with no issues. There we go. Yep. Okay, this is basically Slay the Spire, but like it's the 3 kingdoms, and ooh. There's a little bit of difference in execution. I talked about it before. Agility doesn't mean nothing to me. Give me that. But outside of that, you can also hear, like, even the music is Slay the Spire coded, you know? They're not hiding the influence. Some might call it a bootleg or a knockoff. I prefer to be a bit more, what's the word? A bit more generous. That being said, I'm about to take a ton of damage, so actually I hate this game. It's trash, and no, I'm kidding, it's fine. I mean, it's not that fun. We are gonna be taking damage here. Unless I play every card in my hand. In which case I can keep playing cards. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is actually fine. Yes, sir. Ooh, 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 ooh. Counter execute. Or actually, this isn't counter execute. Just kill somebody. Just kill somebody. Yep. Blink strikes him. Barry, surge him? Surge him? No, blink strikes him. So the big difference, just to give you the quick and dirty, is as opposed to Slay the Spire, you can usually, where you can play all the cards in your hand. Well, first of all, you retain your hand at the end of the turn. You don't actually discard all your cards at the end of the turn. Although you have a hand limit. When you're over the hand limit, you have to discard up to the hand limit, but you normally just retain all your cards. You can only play 1 attack on your turn unless you have red hair, which lets you play an extra attack on your turn. And the defense cards, the blue cards, you can usually only play them on the enemy's attack turn. But I'm, you know, built different, so I can do whatever I want, because I'm God's special child. There we go. I'm kind of, you know, we're having a really good run. Long story short. Stun and do damage. Oh, but it does range damage, not freaking physical damage. That sucks. We do need more ways to stun. I don't like it, man. I don't want you here. We're going up. Gain 75 points, may lose HP. Oh, that's a lot more than I expected for losing HP. Copy the first card played in combat to your hand. No, I don't. We don't want the martial crown. Don't let the martial crown trick you. Okay, I'm getting rid of heavy attack, so it actually doesn't help. Couple sword. Play a couple sword. Magic paintbrush was helpful. Just that past battle. A couple sword might lets you do some like nasty stuff. For example, couple sword lets you do nasty stuff. For example, this right here. Okay. They tried to ruin me. What they didn't realize is that I'm actually the GOAT. Counter him. Okay. I hate ambushes, man. I hate ambushes. Holy crap. Free kill. Free kill, draw some cards, kill this guy, and then eat the peach so you heal a little bit, and then surge him. Simple. Once again, though, I think I said so before. This game is like $10 on Steam. I think. Let me actually check, because I want to properly shill for this game. This isn't a sponsored stream or nothing, but it is a game that I actually. I just happened to play, and it, pleasantly surprised me. Yeah, it's $9. It's $9. It's not super expensive. You can have a lovely afternoon. There's a couple of bundles, with one that looks like absolutely insane. I don't even know what's happening here. Okay, I didn't come here to get distracted. That's what happened, but that's not what I'm here for. Let's get back to the game. Hand against blade. Prevent the incoming attack can only be played if you have one or less attacks in your hand. I mean, being able to just prevent an incoming attack is pretty incredible. But we have a lot of defenses. We also have the ancient shield, and we have a lot of attacks as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soon to be 5. And this card tends to stay in our hand because it's really conditional unless it's upgraded. I might upgrade it just so it's no longer conditional. How many defenses do we have? 1, 2. This goes away after 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of each. I'll take it. I think we can make it work. I'm hopeful. Oh! I forgot about the couple sword. I acted too quickly. I should have coupled the burst instead of the dantian. Although, working on your cultivation, building up the energy in your dantian is how you go from your freaking chi, from your foundation building to chi condensation. I'm a golden core myself. My nascent soul is about to burst forth, so you should take my advice and don't shirk my advice. All right. Because this grandpa is well storied in the Wuxia world. Okay, well, we do have a lot of in positive news. The fact that we went with Dantian means that we have a lot of strength at the start. No, I can't play this. This is bad because once this guy's thing, what he's doing is he's gonna roar, and it makes you discard your entire hand, so I can't actually play assist to draw more defensive cards. Instead, okay, I don't take any damage actually, that's fine. I was freaking out for nothing. We kind of need to upgrade Leap. There's a lot of cards I want to upgrade once we get to the Master, but there's a lot of things that I can upgrade when we get to the Master. Start with this. Heroic Strike. Oh, look at the damage on this. Yes, Queen, yas. Okay, perfect. Blink strikes him. Blade touch him. It's over. I mean, I'm kind of the double. I wish I could take Chainmail Plus. Chainmail saved us from death a couple of times. And Chainmail Plus means that Blood Boil, which we only have like I think 1 Blood Boil card in our entire hand. Oh yeah, main thing. You never really understand they have 80 different stages per level. Talking about in the Wuxia novels. Yeah. Once you've read enough of them and read enough like manhwa of the same, ilk, they all kind of just blend together. It's all just power levels. It's all just Dragon Ball Z, but with different names, you know? Just to be like, this guy's stronger than this guy. It doesn't matter because the MC can jump between realms with power anyway, okay? And everyone's like, holy crap, I had no eyes. I had eyes, but I couldn't recognize Mount Tai. I didn't realize I was courting death by fighting you, dude. Please have mercy on me. Anyways. Yeah, chainmail would be sick, but whetstone, doubling our execute damage is sicker. Prevent incoming damage, can only counter to do 1 damage. Oh, I gotta take it, dude. I gotta take it. We always have more than 4 strength. It takes like 1 turn to have more than 4 strength. I gotta take it. Got some stuff to upgrade. Okay, what are we upgrading? I said we have to upgrade leap, so we can draw 1 more card. I want to upgrade behead, so we don't have to worry about stunning enemies ever again. Then we're removing 1 parry, and where is it? Oh, okay, heavy attack and parry. Heavy attack. All right. That took a lot of our money, unfortunately, but we do have enough to upgrade this for sure. Before we do, let's take a look at everything. Apply combo to something. If we have no, who cares? Apply innate to something is also really freaking good. Like really freaking good. Is there anything we can sell? Oh, I had no idea. I forgot that we had dragon clothing this whole time. Dragon clothing has probably been saving my life. I've been attributing everything to magic paintbrush, but I forgot we had dragon clothing. It's actually doing a lot of lifting as well. I definitely can't get rid of any of these. Whetstone has to come. And so will I. We can do this. We can do Bag of March. I don't really care about applying combo to any attacks at the moment. We're not having any issue with like being like, oh, I can't play all my attacks. We have 2 combo attacks and 3 non-combo attacks. We can play 2 extra attacks. We can play 2 regular non-combo attacks per turn. So there's only 1 card we could not play in 1 turn. 1 attack we could not play in 1 turn. So like, give me the Bag of March instead. Okay, well, I care a bit. I was hoping for Dantian to get upgraded, if I'm being honest, but that's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just, you know, absolutely furious, and I'll never get over it. Or even acrobatic would have been nice. Okay. Interesting here. What do we do? We got 3 damage coming in. He got control resistance. Dual wield the shield wall. We could just behead him. Just behead his ass, dude. Behead his head ass. And then we can blink strike him to double behead him when he's trying to attack us, and I see no reason to not. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, but I don't want to kill him actually. Hold on a second. Let me tell you why. Because I'm trying to draw my peach. There it is. That's my girl. All right, see you later, buddy. I needed that peach for the HP, man. Okay, this is good. No card that we want means that we can gain extra money. We need to get as much money before we get to the master so that we can remove more cards and also upgrade more cards. I'm glad I didn't get ambushed here. That would have been quite rude. Okay, I'm gonna lose some HP for this, but what can I do, right? What can I do? Get some leaps in there. Give us some actual cards that do more than just nothing at all. Oh, hold on. Honestly, acrobatics this parry. Okay, we got a behead. I wanna save sharpening for having more of my attacks in my hand. How many unupgraded attacks do we have? 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 unupgraded attacks, all things considered. I don't care. Well, I should probably wait, right? That's nice. Oh, I forgot I could just like, yeah, I could just do whatever I want. I forgot about that attack. Did I count that attack when I was counting my attacks before? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? It's not important. Burst yourself. We can earthquake him. Yeah, I don't mind earthquaking him. I'll earthquake him. No attacking this turn. Sorry. Sharpen yourself. Combo him. Whoever doesn't get comboed is gonna die. I mean, whoever ended up getting comboed was gonna die anyway. Oh yeah, we do have a Peach this turn too. I could play whatever I want now. I could counter him with a massive blast. I could hands against blade him also. Like, it would be, you'd be hooked. Well done. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, man. I mean, we're just chilling. We're gliding through life now. I mean, this is the easiest way. This is the easiest this game will ever be, because we haven't started the blood moons, which are the ascensions in this game. See, Blind Strike is good for us. I really want it. Blind Strike is really good for us. Blind Strike is really good for us because with our increased strength, it's attacking 4 times. If we have like 8 strength, that's like 2.5 times 4. That's pretty good. And we're gonna have way more than 8 strength at the end of everything, I'm pretty sure. After execute heal. On pick up, upgrade. 2 attacks at random. We only have 1 execute card, don't we? I said this was supposed to be an execute run. We tripled our execute damage, didn't we? Yeah, we tripled our execute base damage. We only have, no, we have 2 execute cards. We have 2 execute cards. Take it. I was really hoping for Sky Lantern to pop there, dude. If Sky Lantern popped, we'd had that extra 10% chance to pick up multiple relics. We would have been clean. We'd have been in there. Because I wanted everything that they had to offer. Okay. Well, we're kind of in a sticky sitch here, but it's some pretty good damage. All right. This is not too bad. Hit him with this because he dies. Nice. Hand against blade. Rebound. It's not enough. It's not enough, but it's close to enough. All right, give yourself the Dantian. Hit you with the barrier. We are kind of getting screwed. Hit him with a shield wall, and then just counter execute that guy. Heal. Heal for 2. Heal for 2. We like that. It's worth it to leap because we have 1 execute and also Peach in there. It's worth it to leap. Oh, here's how you do it with like a smart guy. Never mind. I was gonna say here's how you do it like a smart guy. You play your assist, so you pull out all of your defenses, so you increase your chance of drawing these 2. JK, we have no defenses in here, or no defend cards in there. I mean, play it anyway, just to, I don't have to look at it. Okay, we did get the head at least. Play sharpening just cause. All right, we're pretty close. Perfect. Extra money. Perfect. Perfect. I think we can only remove 1 card because we didn't. I mean, there's nothing we could do to increase, to give ourselves more of that. But let's go with Dantian plus. And Heroic Strike, so I never have to worry about it. Maybe. Or Burst. I mean, we should probably focus our exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Massive Blast. What does Massive Blast do? Nah, not important. Rebound. Burst, maybe. Maybe Burst. Peach? Heal 2? Bling! Too late. Blind Strike. Okay, we're removing this parry, right? Yeah, when we get there, we're removing the parry. Oh. The hell was that, bro? Saying that in the background? What are you so excited about? Don't do that. I said, stop it, bro. You're gonna get me. You're gonna put some weird tags on the VOD for this. Okay, we're removing parry. Can't afford nothing else, but we don't really need much else. 22 cards, and I removed all but 1 of my starting hand. Honestly, I would remove Peach if I had 1 more removal in there. Oh, we're fighting Lu Bu and Diao Chan. I mean, you always want to focus Lu Bu first, but right now they're not doing anything this turn, so start here. Oh, I played the wrong card first. I shouldn't have done that. Now we have 2 bursts rolling around in our deck, which is okay, but I think Blade Touch Behead would have been way better. To have 2 beheads, like just like kind of floating around would go a long way. That being said, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think we stun them this turn because they're not doing anything this turn. This turn though, but like this turn though, yeah, that's a lot of damage coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that in there. I want to upgrade Heroic Strike. Our deck is gonna get smaller because this is gonna go eventually. This eventually go. This doesn't go unless something horrible goes wrong. This also goes, and this goes. Yeah, I don't want to play you, but I should play you. How much damage would you do? Not that much. I'm not gonna play you. I'm gonna save you. We're just gonna hold. It just means that we don't take a ton of damage. That's okay. Oh, what I wouldn't give to draw the damn card, dude. What I wouldn't give to draw the... I should have played assist for... assist first would have somewhat increased my chances. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't play hand against Blade no matter what. This is... I'm playing stupid. I'm playing stupid. Oh, I gotta discard cards, dude. Hand against Blade is not getting played. Acrobatic is not gonna probably get played. Okay. Yeah. Counter him. And then hit him with one of those. And then rebound! Alright, and we took no damage. I can Blink Strikes you. Why not? Counter execute there. Where the fuck is this card? Literally second to last card? Okay. I see what they're trying to get me to crash out. I'm not gonna let it happen. I can leap and pull it out. There we go. Yes, sir. There. Okay. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Dan. It's only Mr. Mean Dan now. Okay? First things first. That's who I was hoping you'd hit. Eat that. You're seeking your own death. He should have said you're courting death. Come on now. What are you guys thinking? You weren't. That's your problem. Hit him with one of those. Blind Strike does way more damage than Chop Down. Oh yeah, he can't hit me with Massive Blast because I'm gonna Massive Blast him. What the fuck just happened? Why did it show Massive Blast like 7 times? What just happened? I don't know what he just did. He's dead though. He is dead. All right, this is what you get, buddy. Off with your head. GG's, my child. GG's. Is it really 751? Oh my gosh. All right, we did it. That's our first run. That is Blood Moon, or Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. Yeah. We unlocked some new stuff. Revenge is one of the other things you can do with this character. So we unlocked some good revenge cards as well as some revenge relics. So when you take damage, revenge hits every enemy for a certain amount. Each revenge takes a quarter of an HP. So, you know, you can do some cool revenge runs in this game. And then, you know, it's, you know, much like Slay the Spire. Sima Zhao comes down and is like, sorry, you're not ready to fight the heart yet. But now that we've unlocked the Blood Moon, I'll just show y'all. Now that we've unlocked Blood Moon, when we start a run, we're not doing another run. This is it for the day. But when you start a run, you get this guy coming down, and you can take a negative and then get money for it. So, you know, you add a little bit of variability in there. You know how it goes. It's classic. But y'all, that is Three Kingdoms, the Blood Moon. We spent a little bit more time on Ovis Loop than we did on this one, but great game if you ask me. I enjoy it. It's a fun one, at least, you know, in my reckoning. But that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thanks for everybody on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Usually don't have... Oh, got 2 likes too. That's crazy. We're very happy to have you. You guys have made my day in more ways than one. Random raid for today as well. Big shout out to Nerdvana Tech once again for that raid. We appreciate you. But YouTube, thanks so much for watching. If you like the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, hit the subscribe button. But as usual, most importantly, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing. Have a good one. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Peace out and bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a good one, I-10. We have another stream tomorrow. We're not playing any of these games tomorrow. There's more games we're playing. We're playing No Rest for the Wicked, and I'm also playing Shinobi, the demo for Shinobi, because, you know how it is. There's too many games coming out. I gotta fight against the tide, you know? I will not go gently into that good night. Anyways, though, peace out, y'all. Be well. Bye-bye.